Hello, StormGame 1v1s. I'm back on the StormGame train. I hope it can last. What the My light just started flickering. Let me go make sure that's fully plugged in. Yeah, it's not enjoying that. What the heck? Seems okay. If I die in an electrical fire, I expect you all to be at my funeral. Alright, did I do the Discord thing? I did the Discord thing. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, we're 2k with Celestials and Infernals, and Vanguard is surprisingly not that far behind, so there's hope. There's hope yet. I think the postman just delivered some post. How dare somebody enter my abode? Yeah, this light is flickering. Heck, dude. Okay. We'll just go in the darkness. I mean, we've had a post patch up, and now we're at 59 in game again, so 64, what the heck? I like to think that's me and 5 snipers. So close. Almost 50%. Whoa, hold on. 50% positive reviews. Is that on Steam? 50% negative reviews. Still 4 more. It's just not significant enough. I know Game Friend's playing. Could have some nice games against Game Friend. No, it's a CVC to start us off. CVC is troublesome. Chicago server? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, did that bit. Hit your own buildings. Hit your own buildings.
I stand ready. My strength is yours. May the enemy fall. My strength is yours. Born for this. The path forward. Energy to burn. Moving to position.
I mean, I guess I go scout. It just feels like there's so many high ground traps on this cursed map.
May the enemy fall.
It could be there with some units.
Tremble at my approach. I stand ready.
Could be up here with some units.
Taking ground. My stomping ground. My strength is yours. Born
Oh, laser.
Hour is at hand. I stand ready. Not a moment to lose. Surge onward. Moving to position. Energy to burn. Surge onward.
Structure online.
May the enemy fall. The hour is at hand. May the enemy fall. My stomping ground.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Born for this.
So he's going Kree.
Structure online.
My strength is yours. Puny thing. Energy to burn.
A storm gate has appeared. Enemies are securing a storm gate. Intervene quickly.
Structure online.
For this. Taking ground. The hour is at hand. May the enemy fall. I stand ready.
Our forces have secured a storm gate.
Light. Not a moment to lose. My stomping ground. Quiver and quake. My strength is yours. The hour is at hand. Tremble at my approach.
Must be placed online.
Forged in light.
Power levels marginal. Requires more structure online.
Quiver and quake.
Not enough luminite.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Conducting research.
Did you? So did he open... I don't think it was a array first or anything. 3 points. Yeah, boy. Yeah, I don't think it was array first. Whoops. Because he didn't have prisms. He just had... he just had the array. A bit faster than I did, I think. But still, I don't know if it's array first. And he just messed up somewhere else. Yeah, he started off with a morph core. And then array. So he skipped the first prism. So you get a fast array. The prism's obviously much better for economy. And then he goes straight into the Guardian Nexus. Like, look at this one adept that he has. It's 3 power shots and then a regular shot, I think. Yeah, and then a regular shot. Oh, no, it's not. It's 2. 15, and he's got some armor. So it's 3 power shots. So it's 10 Argents to one shot another Argent. So I could have taken or done 1 extra hit on that. But the bigger issue is I eat the Sovereign's Watch here for no reason. If I don't do that, then I can sit here for a lot longer. He's got a single chamber. He's not surging yet, so... He still doesn't have his 3 prisms on either array. And I'm up to 5.
A StormGate will activate
He's getting
soon.
some gas.
A
Yeah, he's
StormGate has
cooked.
appeared.
Yeah, he's just cooked. Especially with this low ground base being what it is. CVC. Spooky D. Gomoron to my friend Spooky D. That's how you say that.
Requires more luminite.
I was about to scold him for not saying hello. Always. I've had 3 hours of sleep. I'm always ready to lose MMR. Oh.
Quiver and quake.
I have to say, shooting my own building is getting old real quick as a mechanic in the game. This was not intended, and I don't like it. And it's kind of cool, but it's just, it can't stay, you know. I know. I know, man. It's the worst.
I stand ready. Not a moment to lose.
Gameplay.
Not enough luminite.
Tremble at my approach. My strength is yours. May the enemy fall.
Requires more luminite. Not enough
Born for
luminite.
this. Energy to burn. Taking ground. Moving to position. Born for this. My strength is yours. May the enemy fall. Surge onward. The hour is at hand. I stand ready. Energy to burn.
Requires more structure online. more luminite. Structure online.
My strength is yours. The path forward. I stand ready. Moving to position.
Not enough
May the
luminite.
enemy fall.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Online.
Born for this. Taking ground. Surge onward. My stomping ground. The path forward.
A storm gate has appeared.
Forged in light. Quiver and quake. Energy to burn.
Structure online.
Born for this. My strength is yours.
Enemies are securing a storm gate. Intervene quickly.
Requires more luminite.
May the enemy fall. May the enemy fall. Forged in light. Energy to burn.
Our forces have secured a storm gate.
Structure online. Not enough luminite.
Moving to position.
Requires more luminite. Requires higher luminite.
Quiver and quake. My stomping ground. Forged in light. Taking ground. The path forward. My strength is yours.
Not enough luminite.
Tremble at my approach.
Requires more luminite.
Surge onward. I stand ready. Born for this.
Not enough luminite.
He's a sneaky boy.
Requires more luminite.
Closing time. Energy to burn.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Structure online. Not enough luminite.
The hour is at hand.
A storm gate has appeared.
Requires more luminite.
Moving to position.
Not enough luminite.
Quiver and quake.
requires more luminite. Structure online.
May the enemy fall. I stand ready.
Power low. Produce more power banks.
The hour is at hand.
Structure online.
Enemies are securing Stormgate. Intervene quickly.
Conducting research.
Our enemy has claimed a Stormgate.
Energy to burn. Knock it down. My strength is yours. Surge onward.
Structure online.
Forward. May the enemy fall. Born for this. Tremble at my approach.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
I stand
Research
ready.
complete.
Not a moment to lose. Taking ground. The hour is at hand. Move into position. Charge for battle. The path forward. My starting point. Energy to burn. I am unstoppable. Tremble at my approach. I stand ready.
GG.
Dimensional rift
Our
detected.
forces have
A
engaged
Storm-
in
Let's examine you, Spooky. Some free coaching for Spooky. XD. You asked how I got the fire? It's just like you need a concave of enough, like 10 Argents to shoot one Argent. There he goes, shooting his building again. What am I doing? Oh, I'm shooting my building again. Okay, Prism on time. When you run away, you have fire under you. Oh, that's like a visual bug. I've seen that before. Oh, what the heck? This Argent's getting passive regen, but I think it's a replay bug. Because you wouldn't have stopped at 47, and they don't have passive regen anymore. Yeah, I mean this is just CVC in a nutshell. I just walk in and kill an Argent with less Argents. I mean this is pretty much it, Spooks. Like we're doing a similar thing here. For my second chambers later, and you sneak a base, but then I just have a base, right? By the time you start yours, mine's already up. So you're cooked at this point without anything terrible happening. Also, I would recommend walling like this, so that you can't walk Argents up here. Because with your setup, I could just walk 10 Argents in and kill your array at some random point in the game. You can't control it fully, but you can mitigate these plays. Cooked and booked. Then we do the awkward dance around the storm gate. You love to see that. Yeah. You see that, like the way you have to run past the storm gate makes you ball up, and the way you shoot the storm gate makes you form a line. So you try and run past the storm gate, and I'm in a perfect line to snipe one of your agents. Like, it doesn't get much better than that, right? Also, I can't tell, but you turn off your autocast whilst you're hitting the storm gate. I shouldn't have run past the storm gate either. Bing a bing a bing bong, bing 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 bong. My arc ship should be here so I can heal these easier. Like, if your arc ship's there, you can heal units here, and then they can get back to fighting. And then you go for the spooky dash. He loves this upgrade. The spooky dash. OP concave. I mean, that's pretty much all we rely on in these mirror matchups. Stuff like that adding up. But as I say, you gave me the game by proxying this base. You just put it here. Play it out. It's not worth it. Like, at some point I go over to your natural and see, oh, I guess I saw it when with the initial 3. Either you have a sneaky base or you're just grotesquely behind in economy. Either way, I'm ahead, and if I find your sneaky base, that's troublesome. You almost made it back, though, to be honest. I don't have the scouting to see this. So I lose like 5 agents here for free. Well, not for free, because the array stops mining, I guess.
A storm gate has appeared.
This thing's pretty OP. Bing a bing a bing bing bong. Yeah, cooked. It's a new word I've learned. Everyone says it these days. Spooky D's nuts.
Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites.
Why is Groomy getting outplayed by this random player Spooky? That's a good question. I've had similar questions. Hello, Turler. Turler here before I turn on Scrandle. What's going on? Bing a bing a bing bong.
Not enough Luminites.
Bing a bing a bing bong.
Created. Not enough Luminites. Structure created. Need Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon. Structure created. A storm gate has appeared. Not enough Luminites. A storm gate has been successfully opened. Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites. Find someplace else. Not enough Luminites created. Finished. Forces are in battle. All will burn. Structure created. Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites. Energy required. Ignited. Not enough Luminites. More energy required. Wildfire. Dimensional rift detected. A storm in battle will activate soon. Structure created. Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites. A storm gate has appeared. Structure created. Not enough Luminites.
What the heck are my gaunts doing? What the heck?
Need more ore. Our forces are in battle. Need more ore. Our forces are in battle. Our enemy's Luminites are in battle.
Holy shit, this thing's giving me so many imps.
Luminites.
The shadow mark thing is crazy good.
Researching. Forward, always forward. Structure created. Shalul Hust. Your command. More energy required. More energy required. Shalul Hust. Create more tribute pyres. Structure created. Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
GGG. For a second, I thought this is Warcraft 3. Is he washed? Well, I didn't lose first and foremost, Taylor. Spooky's giving me a run for my money, though. This is his, like, I think he said he played 50 games by now. He's been playing quite actively, but it's still only 50 games of Stormgate, you know. He's learning. Don't know if I even should make Hellborn when he can just jump on me like that. I wonder where his motivation comes from. Well, I started him off strong, teaching him the good Celestial build, and then he was able to beat our friend Sticky and make him rage. And I think that's a lot of motivation right there.
Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites. Structure created. Magic out. Structure created. Forward, always forward. I am ready. Genu Arch. The void turns. Shalul hast. I fall upon them. Zolua hog. Sanu di Pugar. Sweeping forth. Structure created. Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon. A storm gate has appeared. Structure created. Someplace else. A storm gate has been successfully opened.
GG, you forgot to Sovereign's Watch. You have it on your main array. On your natural array, rather. That would have made me go away for a bit, at least. Damn! Does this mean I'm better than Novia Star? Whoa. You had 10 Argents at home? I know you had 3 in your healing camp because they just suddenly appeared at some point. I was like, okay. Skill issue, Mr. Spooks, what can you say? Do you like this one, Spooky? It's Aussie Lemonade Monster. I love it. Trinkhorn. I miss my spooky opponent already.
Not enough. Requires unite.
Oh, you rallied them to a unit that died.
Structure online.
Kind of rude.
Quiver and quake.
I guess he wants his C tier opponent.
My strength is yours.
Well, I hope to get mana a few times today at least.
Hour is at hand. My stomping ground. Energy to burn.
Clicking autocast is my favorite part of the game.
Not enough luminite.
Can't get enough of clicking autocast. Right clicking it, and right clicking it again. Maybe right clicking it a few times.
Enemy fall.
Oh, I do love it.
Taking ground. Tremble at my approach. Born for this.
Requires more luminite.
Energy to burn. Face your doom. My strength is
Not enough
yours.
luminite.
Surge onward. Not a moment to lose. The path forward. Moving to position. Born for this. My stomping ground. The hour is at hand. Moving to position. I stand ready. May the enemy fall. Taking the line. Knock it down. Not a moment to lose. Forged in light.
Our outpost is being assaulted.
Purify. Tremble at my approach. The path forward. I stand ready.
Game friend, I saw you one base
Surge on.
Atlas drop some people.
Born for
And I had a good time watching that.
taking ground.
What the heck?
May the enemy fall.
Get back here, Prism.
Assault ready. Surge onward. My strength is yours. Born for this.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
GGGG. That was a terrible game. Cannot recommend one base tank evac. Well, you do it so that I don't have to, game friend, and I'm very happy about this. Just in case that was the build, someone had to try it. That's why it's important to have lots of friends and lots of streamers showing all the builds that do and don't work. It's all part of the system. The Guna build. Oh, heck. What's your favorite faction? I think Celestials is my favorite faction by design. But it keeps getting changed and is always at risk of being deleted outright. So maybe I shouldn't get too attached. But I like the flying workers, the lifting of the array, the arc ship with the heal. You know, these are all cool mechanics that are more or less new to RTS. So I like Celestials. But they're trash. That's just, other than Argent stuff, they're trash. So can't say they're my favorite to play. I think Vanguard is my favorite in terms of units, like the cool stuff they have. You know, dropship, sentinel, medevac, evac.
Construction commencing.
Vanguard has the coolest, funnest stuff. Being deleted, how so? I didn't follow up that much in the game. Well, it's just people are so unhappy and disillusioned with Celestials that they are just saying delete the race altogether. And a key part of Celestials was the prime structures, where you can produce all of your units off of that kind of building from one building. And they've already gotten rid of that, which is like a huge part of its identity, right? So nothing is out of the question.
Construction complete.
Primed and ready. Primed and ready. Relocating. Construction commencing.
Well, they won't get deleted. They'll just be, you know, changed so much that they become unrecognizable.
How may I serve?
My opponent's not bullying me with a single brute right now, which is very nice.
Construction complete.
Awaiting instruction.
Very nice of my opponent. I'm struggling to click anything, which is very nice of me.
Construction commencing.
A brute and a gaunt.
Insufficient therium.
I tried mech yesterday.
Insufficient therium. Construction complete.
Systems nominal.
I wasn't too impressed.
May I serve?
I mean, if you can get into Vulcan medtech, that's always good, right? But
Primary thruster engaged.
In
hello,
location.
Vanguard.
Construction commencing. Waiting instructions.
Insufficient supply.
Systems nominal.
Oh, that's the first supply depot I've forgotten. Heck.
Construction complete. Insufficient supply.
Awaiting instructions. How may I serve?
Dimensional rift detected. A
Oh,
storm
the
gate will
wobbling.
activate soon. Insufficient therium.
En route. Primed and ready.
Not enough luminite. A storm gate has appeared. Construction complete. Insufficient supply.
You command. Pathing confirmed. Plotting course.
Enemy forces have begun to secure a storm gate. Luminite. Our forces are under attack. Not enough luminite. Our
Not
forces
enough
have secured
luminite.
a storm gate. Insufficient supply. Construction complete.
En route. Relocating. Primed and ready.
Not enough luminite.
Awaiting instructions.
Insufficient supply.
Primed
Construction
and ready.
complete.
Primed and ready.
Not enough luminite.
Primed and ready.
Upgrade complete.
Construction commencing. Construction
Our forces
commencing.
are under attack.
dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
Prime and ready.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Not enough Luminite. A Stormgate has appeared. Enemy forces have begun to secure a Stormgate. Construction complete. Not enough Luminite. Research complete. Researching. Construction complete. Upgrade complete.
GGG. Yeah, I mean, this has a chance of winning at least. Which I guess we should take.
Upgrade complete. Researching. Research complete.
Then we need sentinels. Heck, machine lab.
Our forces have secured a Stormgate.
Octopus, banelings, dark throne.
Research complete. Researching. Researching.
You need sentinels or you die to dragon. And sentinels are kind of always kind of good, so... Okay, you start off with 3 SCVs, Bobs.
Our forces are under attack.
What seems to be the trouble? Time to shoot through.
Construction complete.
If I can.
Research complete.
Right here.
Sweet sound of imps dying. What if during that fight in the middle you pull 30 servos, proxy a command post, and overcharge and kill him? What if? That is a JXP kind of move. Find S and A. It is StarCraft 2, Godera. Не совсем понял. Извини, Godera. I think you speak Russian. I feel like Celestial seems pretty cool, but I only see people build Argents like you said. Yeah, it's just because all the other strats don't work. It's just really that simple. And this happens every patch. They change Celestials about, and all that's left is Argents. In various forms. Every time they change them, and it's just Argent still, and we do it maybe a little differently. Понял, Годер. Не, наверное, это И для меня, когда играю в StarCraft. Для probes. Bind S. Это просто grid, наверное, у меня. Да, это grid. А я не пользую grid, когда играю в StarCraft. I mean, the servo overcharge is one of the strongest things Vanguard has right now. No cap. It's just straight up one of the best things they have. So there's probably a bunch of plays I'm missing just from that alone. I actually saw the loading screen but didn't acknowledge what it was. Anyone see what race it was? I'll just make hedgehogs either way. So they changed the overcharge in a way that you kind of have to go one base for a really long time if you want to overcharge the second time. Like if you do it anything with the first overcharge, you're stuck on one base for a really long time. I don't know what the exact time is, but it's way too long. So there's a couple of variations of this. There's one where you sell the barracks, which I used to prefer, especially against Celestials. But now I'm kind of preferring the slower first Hedgehog, but then you can get a faster second mech bay and play off of that. VVV, oh thank you kind sir. So these two will return and I will have enough for my mech bay. The first one. All under overcharge, and the overcharge is more useful now because it increases mining speed, obviously, with them just moving faster when they return cargo. At least until you're fully saturated, obviously. You can actually already build this.
Insufficient supply.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Ah. I'm supposed to build that hedgehog before the supply block and be supply blocked on the server, but apparently I could have afforded both. I need a couple more guys on gas probably. Since it's VVV, we can work in some hot dogs. The heck? Dog harass. In my Storm game? He went barracks first, obviously, because he has a dog in my base. He's just gonna lose it. Okay, new player. So the math or the style or whatever you call it is you need 2 guys on Therium to support 1 factory hedgehog production. So I had 4 on here so we can get the gas for another mech bay. Is he gonna expand with 1?
Not enough luminite. Insufficient therium.
Oh yeah, look at this. That's the vision on the ramp being really weird. I mean, that alone should be GG in a mirror matchup, but we'll see. Yeah, he's expanding with 1. This is like a StarCraft player that's come to try out some Stormgate. Doesn't know to multi-build yet. Did a dog scout again? I would be surprised if this was an Age of Empires player or something.
Dimensional rift detected.
And he's making his first units because that's just kind of how you play in RTS. Make some of your first unit. See what good. Oh, an Exo.
A Stormgate has appeared.
GG. А, все, понял, Гора. Да, это Space, это гораздо легче играть, когда Celestials играю. Я просто забыл, что S это Quick Macro называется. Yeah, Godera is asking why I have S on Quick Macro. It's just a really, not S but spacebar instead of S. It's just a really convenient button, I recommend it. I think it's bound to F2. Like all army key, the spacebar, but you can put that on something else. You F2 kings out there don't need spacebar for that. Spookosaurus. You like the Exo model? Yeah, me too. I'm quite happy with the way they updating all the art. I kind of like the old Hornet. The new one is alright, but I like the old one for sure. See if I can get away with 1 extra worker. Will I get immediately hard punished for it? Yeah, 1 guy on gas. It's a similar concept, right? Like I need 1 guy on gas in order to produce the gaunts off of 1 conclave. You have to learn these things so that you can kind of manage, like, well, if I have one guy on gas, I'm never going to have extra gas, but if I have two guys on gas, I will eventually get 100 extra gas for my tier 2 or something else that costs gas. Ethereum, obviously, is what I mean. It's probably an argument for putting another guy on gas and then the Argents come in, shoot the imp, and then I turn that imp into a meat farm and still have one on gas. Okay, let's just do that. Where's the Argent? Should be in my base already. He might be gaining energy on it. No Argents? What's this mad lad up to? Laser! So this would be a bad situation for us if Celestial units weren't garbage. But I'm pretty comfortable still here. It's rebounds to a mouse button, Godera. Это на мышке. У меня, то есть очень легко его нажимать.
Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites.
Need to make a gaunt, I'm on 3 charges.
Not enough Luminites.
But I'm so greedy, I'd rather make imps.
Not enough Luminites. Dimensional rift.
That's quite far away.
StormGate will activate soon.
I have a little poke and a prod here.
Structure created.
I have a lot of charges.
Stormgate has appeared.
So if he runs into my natural instead of hitting the storm gate, I can produce 3 brutes, for example, and 2 sets of gaunts.
Find someplace else. A Stormgate has been successfully opened. Structure created. Research. I am ready. Finished upgrading. Structure created.
Managed to get the creeping horror out. That's an imp.
Structure created. Luminites.
So if he's expanding this way. We know that from the two fiends, obviously. Which are just sat enjoying their time here. We're about to have the upgrade kick in. And we also have this horror in the back causing traps.
Our forces are in battle.
Alright, well he doesn't have that base, so I'm not too afraid.
Structure created. More energy required. Our base is under siege.
The cooldown on this Crypt Horror Zoom is pretty good.
Dimensional rift detected. Base is under siege. Will activate soon. Create more tribute pyres. A storm gate has appeared. Not enough tribute pyres. Create more tribute pyres. Created. Not enough luminite.
It was a terrible, terrible mistake.
A storm gate has been successfully opened. Our forces are in battle. Our forces are in battle. Not enough tribute pyres. Forces are in battle. Structure created.
Yeah, people sleep on this dog unit.
Need more ore. Not enough.
Goddamn Hellborn got so much supply.
Structure created. Not enough luminite.
Yeah, the dogs, they do so well. They can blink without vision, which is what makes them much stronger. Like, if I had to spot for the blink, then that's one thing, but being able to blink without vision, and they do 34 damage a hit. Slow attack speed, but still. I look like Miracle from a phone screen away anyway. Nice. I'll take that. He's a handsome guy. 4, 5, 6. So 6 did 700 damage. Wait, does an array have more or less armor than a shrine? I'm guessing it has less. It might be 6, it might be 7 hits from these dogs. I mean, there should be a 5th one as well, I lost him, so it's even less. Like, 5 or 6 volleys from these dogs will kill the array. And basically win the game against Celestials. So I think the dogs are slept on. Nice to see you, D. Mr. D's nuts himself. Doesn't Shroud look worse than before? I'm really not sure. Yeah, before it kind of blended in with the tile set a lot, so I didn't like that. Otherwise, I'm indifferent. It was okay before. Bink, 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 bonk. Spooky D's nuts. My eternal sniper. He's on vacation now, and he has got himself a goal. Remove some MMR from his good friend Grimmy. I see. The cinema matchup. They do need to buff array HP, it's not funny. The amount of games are just lost in 3 seconds. Well, everyone always complained there's no way to harass Celestials, and now instead of harass Celestials, they just annihilate Celestials. I'm being a bit of a baby because I don't want the Arc Ship near the Luminite patch, because if you do that, then the Morph Core doesn't center on the Luminite patch, and that's the only reason I don't want it on top of the Luminite patch. But actually, it should be next to the cliff here. Because look at the range of the heal. Like, I can heal from over here. All of a sudden.
Forged in light. Tremble at my approach.
Whoa, danger.
My strength is yours. The
Sad.
forward. Born for this. The hour is at hand. Taking ground.
See, it's just gonna sit there, then I have to do this and center it properly. That's too much of a fuss for me.
To position. Surge onward.
Requires more luminite.
I stand ready. Energy to
I mean, the array HP being what it is, you could probably do a timing so you could have his Argents hidden here and then run in and kill the array in one shot.
this.
This is just the kind of cinema gameplay we can expect.
My stomping ground.
Spooky, where's the array?
Energy to burn. Surge.
Oh, that didn't have energy on it. He's doing some weird stuff. Get him. He doesn't have Sovereign's Watch.
Taking ground. Quiver and quake. Not a moment to lose. Puny thing. The path forward.
What's my guy up to?
I stand ready. My strength is yours.
Get cheesed, nerd! GG, what did you try here? I don't get it. Attacking your own structure 1 minute into the game. Peak gameplay. Yeah, it's awful. I don't like this, but... I mean, Vipers do it in StarCraft. Is that a justification? Can we just say StarCraft does it so it's okay? Okay, Chamber, boosting 1 Argent. Oh, look at this. He's a sneaker. He's a sneako. Look at this guy. So if I don't scout with my 3 Argents, then this becomes problematic because he's just got the array faster, I guess. But now he loses an Argent and his Morph Course, etc. And this guy on 6 health escapes. Whoa, whoa, I think I'm searching. Ah, shit. I meant to search random. Sorry, guys. MSRM. Playing Celestials. I mean, he says it's not him, but I'm almost certain. I'm 99% certain. More peak gameplay.
Requires more luminite.
Bing, 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 a bong. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Structure online.
Forged in light.
Not enough luminite.
Yeah, this is an MSRM name because it's a pun or a joke on a wordplay. He gets me every time. He says GL. And I accused him. I said, this is you. And he's like, no, it's definitely not me. And I said, well, why don't you ever type when we play? Like, whenever this guy's playing me, you don't seem to say anything in chat. And then immediately after the game, you're typing. And then the next game I played, he typed in my chat, but it was all jumbled in Garbo. So I'm not buying it. Like, he had so many typos. It's almost like he was in a big rush.
Surge onward.
I think he's gonna Argent trap me. I feel like that's a big meta play here. Is like he's just gonna hit me like the 3 Argents there. Oh shit, there's 4 over there.
I stand ready. Tremble.
Holy guacamole.
May the enemy fall. Born for this. May the enemy fall.
Structure online.
Taking ground. Puny thing. Energy to burn. I am.
Round and round we go.
Requires more
Strength
luminite.
is yours. The hour is at hand.
Can't go up that ramp, that's for sure.
Not a moment to lose.
Not enough luminite.
I did see 4 Argents, right? I'm not crazy here.
The path forward.
Whoops.
May the enemy fall. Moving to position. My strength is yours.
Oh shit.
The hour is at hand.
You're welcome for the stream. Zai, thanks so much. Appreciate that.
Energy to burn.
69 and then a $0.
Surge on.
Or 6.9 dollaronis.
Born for this.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, everyone seems to appreciate the storm gates, which is cool.
Purify. My strength
I
is
guess we just walk around the map randomly, hoping his Argents walk into ours. In a positive way.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
born for
Oh, that's too far away to matter. What the heck, dude?
my approach. Energy to burn. The hour is at hand.
Structure online. Not enough luminite.
The storm gate's way too far away.
I stand ready. Taking ground.
What the heck? He's just AFK in his base? Ay, ay, ay.
Moving to position.
Disaster.
Not a moment to lose. The hour is at hand. Du Tao. Energy to burn. My stomping ground. Quiver and quake.
Why did he scan me?
Enemy fall. The hour is at hand.
Requires more luminite.
Enemies are securing a storm gate. Intervene quickly.
Taking ground. Moving to position. Not a moment to lose. The path forward. Surge onward.
Our enemy has claimed a storm gate.
Tremble at my approach. Clemency denied. My strength is yours. Face your doom. Not a moment to lose. Charged for battle. Energy to burn. Born for this. Purge them. Purify. Moving to position. Charged for battle. I stand ready. Taking ground.
Power reserves low.
Quiver and quake.
Must replace them.
May
We're out
the
of
enemy
power.
fall.
Build more power. Power strong. Operating at maximum efficiency. Power low. Produce more power.
Surge onward. The path forward. My stomping ground.
Requires more.
What the heck? Why am I archers not all on a key together? Scams upon scams.
Not enough luminite.
To lose. Quiver and quake. Energy
Requires
to
more
burn.
luminite.
Taking ground.
Not
I
enough
stand
luminite.
ready. The path forward. Tremble at my
Requires more
approach.
luminite.
Born for this. The hour is at hand. Face your doom.
Not enough
My
luminite.
strength is yours. Energy to burn.
Requires more
I
luminite.
stand ready.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
May the enemy fall. My stomping ground.
Structure online.
Not a moment to lose. Forged in light.
Not enough luminite.
Taking ground.
A storm gate has appeared. Enemies are securing a storm gate. Intervene quickly.
Requires more luminite.
Our forces have secured a storm gate.
Born for this. Following now. Surge onward.
Not enough luminite.
Energy to burn. My stomping ground.
Requires more luminite.
May the enemy fall. Purge them. Cleanse thyself. My strength is yours. The path forward. Clemency denied. Puny thing. Moving to position.
Okay, what is this high ground vision that he's getting? What the heck, dude?
Hour is at hand. Born for this. I am unstoppable. Quiver and quake. I stand ready.
Power levels marginal.
Tremble at my approach. My stomping ground. Born for
Structure
this.
online.
Moving to position.
Not
My
enough
strength
luminite.
is yours. Energy to burn. The path forward. May the enemy fall.
Requires more
light.
luminite.
The hour is at hand. I stand ready.
Not enough
Energy to
luminite.
burn. Quiver and quake. Not a moment to lose.
Requires more luminite.
Taking ground. Surge onward. The hour is at hand.
Not enough luminite.
Born for this. Charged for battle. My stomping ground. I
Our forces
stand
have engaged in battle.
forged in light. Tremble at my approach. Surge onward. My strength is yours.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon. Not enough luminite. Requires more luminite.
Tremble at my approach.
A storm gate has appeared.
Moving to position.
Not enough luminite.
Something good, please.
Stand ready. Forged in light. Born for this.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Our luminite has been exhausted. Our forces have secured a storm gate.
That guy's pretty good.
May the enemy fall. Born for this. The hour is at hand. Not a moment to lose. Moving to position. Tremble at my approach. My strength.
GG, Mr. Mushroom Man. Here he comes, guys. He's gonna come in and he's gonna say, "Hey, what a great CVC you just played. That guy is so good."
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Reveal yourself, Mushroom Man. Yeah, I'm using camera keys, of course. You shouldn't play without them. If anybody's not using camera keys, you're really making your life a lot harder than it should be.
My stomping ground. The path forward.
Wait, this guy shoots up. He looks like the kind of guy that wouldn't shoot up. I guess he is massive. He's not even shooting up. He's shooting horizontally.
My strength is
Hey, wow, what a great CVC you just played. Wow, that guy was so good. You see? You see? He tries to convince me otherwise.
stand ready.
A classic MSRM trying to make Ethereum work in CVC. I just made more Argents. Only at the very end. And I didn't even get this thing yet. Hey, what a good CVC you just played. Oh, it's the spooky Smurf. Oh, my elbows. My rickety old elbows. Playing StormGame all day. Heck, alright, I'm gonna stand up and stretch. Zai, thanks so much. Haven't been able to watch enough Stormgate lately. The added Stormgates make it so bloody excited. Cheers to the stream. Yeah, honestly, the Stormgates seem to be the most popular thing they've done. Other than maybe the campaign rework for the campaign guys. But in terms of 1v1, it seems like Stormgates are the most interesting. People seem to like objectives in RTS. Our game friend also said, "Hey, wow, what a great CVC game you just played." That guy was good, yeah. I wish they'd lock tier 3 and Stormgate setup for some time and just design and balance the early game in tier 1 units and only then work on the rest. That would be reasonable, Jan Pilot, but people would complain. Cinema. Yeah, CVC is cinema. It's cinema every patch in a different way. Also, what's going on with high ground in this game? My octopus got deleted. Are you using QWE as camera shortcuts like Zerg or F1 to F4? F1 to F4. I didn't know Zergs do that. When I play Zerg, I just use the regular ones. Which button is it? This one? It was after the 7-minute Stormgate, I think. I just want to see what happened to my octopus, because this should be impossible for MSRM to see. But he just gets high ground vision wherever he goes. This guy over here. There are psycho Zerg players that inject with camera keys. Injecting those camera keys straight into their veins. Alright, that's enough. How do I make it stop seeking? Okay, here comes my octopus. Here's not MSRM. Oh, he doesn't know. There's the octopus attack. Very nice. I feel like this, compared to what you can load 8 hedgehogs into this thing. I'm only loading 8 Argents, that's not the same. I kill all the prisms, so I'm like, he has no high ground vision. Look, he's getting... Oh, I guess this isn't high ground. Above... Oh, there it is. Honk. Yeah, look. Why has he got full high ground vision? It disappeared for a second there. It seems like if you just stand next to the high ground, you get to see it. Like this guy, is he on an elevation? Didn't even have to burn a scan for this. You see, it does disappear. The Argent dashed into the tree. I want to make the octopus plays, but the game doesn't want me to. Like, I can't recall this like a Harbinger. I don't think, maybe over here would be better. Wait, can I actually go over here? Because this, if I can go over here, then that's fine. If you go along the black borderline there. That Argent was inside the tree. He was the tree. Look at this guy dashing around. What a great CVC. Anyway, my octopus still killed 3 prisms, so probably okay for 8 Argents, 3 prisms. I mean, the 3 prisms are worth 450, but, I mean, he immediately remakes it as if I didn't. Yeah, actually, that wasn't worth it. 8 Argents are 800, 3 prisms are 450. I almost lost twice. It's like a 1-to-2 trade in his favor. But it's okay, because while he was goofing around, mining gas and getting, whatever it's called, Guardian Nexus, I just took a 3rd base, so we just have more Argents. More Argents beats less Argents, even with the upgrade. 3, 6, 7, 8 chambers. Is that too many chambers, perhaps? I think, yeah, on 2 bases it should be 6 chambers. But maybe you were expecting to get 3 bases. And then this big guy that just has 750 health casually. He's pretty good too. You should send the replay to the devs. Straight to Monk's email. Not a bad idea. Oh no, my cell has overtaken my infernals. Time for a nerf. That's not allowed. Argents grew taller. Yeah, there's just one tall Argent amongst the friend group. They look at him like the leader. And he sees all the octopus monsters in the trees, and that's why. Alright, I'll be right back. This worst cinema patch, or the worst cinema patch, was when prisms could mine without an array. It's weird to think that that was how the game, like, that's how we knew the game. And I didn't argue against that. I thought that was fine. But yeah, like, there's 3 prisms on the map in each different corner of the map, and your opponent's in the other corner. He's like, come find it. I think that was fine. See, GameFriend thinks that was fine. Let's have it back. Celestials need something. Well, CVC went through a few changes, right? Like we had Scythe meta. Gamefriend used to be Mr. Scythe. One base Scythe with the cool shields and the extra when it used to do damage. If anyone can remember that time. Gamefriend started off as Mr. Scythe. That's his first impression on me. Then they got to the Scythe, so everyone played Vectors. Where the damage at exactly? Maybe JXP, maybe Gamefriend. Gamefriend's already finished streaming, so probably wash your hands. It is I, the real Gamefriend. Well, that's pretty convincing. Hard to argue with that. I don't wash my hands. I mean, who are we to argue with that? Okay, real Gamefriend. Thanks. Angry. He angry.
Forged in light. Not a moment to lose. Born for this.
Bing, 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 bing.
Ready.
Just want to try
Requires more luminite.
gather the energy first and then go across the map. I imagine that makes it much worse against command post first, but what kind of pervert does that?
My strength is yours.
Ooh, almost wasted the shot there. That's no good. Bing a bong. And a bing bong. I don't know.
Energy to burn.
Even if he has a head, I mean, he will have a hedgehog, right?
My strength is yours.
Not enough luminite.
Born for this. May the enemy fall. Tremble at my
Requires more luminite.
Get out of here. Okay, I'm scared.
surge onward. Taking ground. The path forward. My stomping ground. Surge
Playing with fire a little bit here, mister.
taking ground. Tremble at my approach.
Greedy. Scam.
I stand ready. Not a moment to lose.
Oh, he's after me.
The path forward. Energy to burn. My strength is yours. Moving to position. The hour is at hand.
Not enough luminite.
Bing a bing and a bing a bing a bong. Bing a bing bong.
Fall. Born
Clicking on my Argents, checking the overcharge. Clicking on my Argents, checking the overcharge. Shooting my own building, shooting my own building.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Yes, come into the light. And by the light, I mean my ramp.
Select a different location.
Bing a bing bong, a bing a bing bong. Bing a bing bong.
A storm gate has appeared.
born for this.
Bing and a bing and a bing a bing a bong.
Requires more luminite.
Kina be told.
Unable to construct there.
Moving to position. My stomping ground. Surge onward. Quiver.
Our enemy has claimed a storm gate.
Structure online.
The hour is at hand.
Conducting research.
I step,
Bing, 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 bong.
born for this.
No, 5 gas. There we go. Bing bong. Bing, 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 bong. Holy guacamole.
The path forward. My stomping ground. My stomping ground. The hour is that is uncomfortable. My strength
Requires more
energy to burn. Following now. My approach. Not a moment to lose. The hour is at hand.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Bing, 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 bong. Bing, bong. Bing, bong, bing, bing,
Our
bong.
forces have engaged in battle. Our forces have engaged in battle.
Tremble at my approach. Ow.
Ow, that is uncomfortable.
Energy to burn.
That must be placed in attachment.
Clemency denied.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Bing, bong, bong. Bing, bong. Bing, 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 bong.
A storm gate has appeared.
A storm gate. GG, that was quite scary. Can you dash to the high ground? No. You can't even dash past cliffs. How much extra damage with the energy? It does 4 times the amount of damage as normal. So 300% extra, making 400%, which is 4 times 100%. So if you have 10 Argents with energy, they shoot like 40 Argents with energy, and that's a big deal. So that's why you have to hit your own buildings. Good morning, Muffin. Like if it was 100% extra damage, heck it, don't hit your own buildings. But 400%? Holy guacamole. I keep randoming Celestials. I'm really not sure if it's better to make free against hedgehogs or just Argents with the dash. Or just more Argents. It may well just be more Argents. But yeah, you can't really do any cool plays with the Argent dash, unfortunately. I mean, it's good enough that you can blink them back, the injured ones, or blink them forward to catch something. Or just to get across the map slightly faster. You know, it's a mobility spell, it's pretty decent. It's a tier 1 unit, so it shouldn't have anything crazy amazing, right? It's not a Vector. Vector is already our blinking unit. Bing a bing bong.
Quake.
I think I favor this base instead of that one. This one's a bit too easy to harass.
Born for this. I stand ready.
Bing, bing, bong.
May the enemy fall. My strength is yours. Energy to burn. The path forward.
Is it me or did it tick up some energy there? You shouldn't do that. I needed to hit, or maybe the energy is gained before I even land the attack. That may have been what happened.
Power is at hand.
A bing, a bing, a bong bong.
My stomping ground. Moving to position.
Okay, going home.
I stand ready.
Home we go. Shooting some of my own buildings, all that good stuff.
May the enemy fall. Forged in light. Taking ground.
Structure online.
Born for this. Energy to burn. I stand ready. Tremble at my approach.
No!
Not a moment to lose. May the enemy fall. Cleanse itself. Energy to burn.
Ay, ay, ay. Kill the dog at least. No dog for me.
Structure
Is
online.
at hand. Born for this. Moving to position.
Not enough luminite.
My big mistake there, obviously.
My strength is yours.
Shooting the dogs.
Not a moment to lose. I stand ready. Energy
Bing,
to burn.
bong. A bing, bing,
Dimensional
a bing,
rift
bong.
detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Assault ready. Born for this.
Upgrade obtained.
A storm gate has appeared. Enemies are securing storm gate. Intervene quickly.
Don't think we mess with that.
Structure online. High reserves low.
My strength is yours. The hour is at hand.
Our enemy has claimed a storm gate.
Storm game.
May the enemy fall. Born for this. Surge onward.
Excuse me, sir.
Power low. Reducible power ranks. Requires more luminite. Not enough luminite.
Moving to position.
Requires more luminite.
Man, am I slow here. What the heck?
Unacceptable placement.
Born for this.
Structure online. Conducting research.
May the enemy fall.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Forged in light.
Not enough energy.
To lose. I fall.
Bing, bing, a bing,
A
a
storm
bing, bong.
gate has appeared.
Surge onward.
Need more therium. Upgrade attained. Not enough moonlight. Upgrade attained. Research complete. Need more therium.
Bing, 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 bong. Bing, 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 bong, bong. Bing, bing, a bing, 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 bong.
More energy needed.
Bing, 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 bong. Bing, 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 bong.
Born for this. My stomping ground. Cleanse thyself.
I forgot about this dash. It's handsome old dash.
That is uncomfortable.
Bing, 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 bong. Bing, 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 bong, bong.
Requires more luminite. Conducting research. Not enough luminite.
Bing, 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 bong. Bing, 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 bing.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
I stand ready. The hour is at hand.
A storm gate has appeared.
Research complete. Not enough energy.
What the bobs is this?
Structure online.
Our luminite has been exhausted.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Oh shit. That ain't it, that ain't it. I have so much gas, holy crap.
Structure online.
Structure online. Requires more luminite. Not enough luminite. Structure online. Not enough energy. Our outpost is being assaulted. Requires more luminite. Upgrade attained. Our forces have engaged.
What the heck?
Not enough energy. Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon. Our Ethereum has been exhausted. Our forces have engaged in battle. Our forces have engaged in battle. More energy needed. Unacceptable placement. Our luminite has been exhausted. Not enough energy. Not enough luminite. Structure online.
Ah!
Requires more luminite. Not enough luminite. Upgrade attained. Requires more luminite.
He doesn't have this base yet? What in the JXP is going on?
Must place within the field. Our forces have engaged in battle. Not enough energy. Our forces have engaged in battle. Our forces have engaged in battle. Need more Therium. Our outpost is being assaulted.
have engaged in battle.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Whew.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
A storm gate has appeared. Enemies are securing a storm gate. Intervene quickly.
Need more Therium. Structure online.
E-
Not enough luminite.
On to victory.
Structure online.
No looking back. Eager to strike.
Oh, I hope that's not anything too good.
Requires
These sabers are useless. I'm very disappointed.
Gain advantage.
Mucho disappointment. Oh, he still doesn't have this? Holy Vanguard DPS.
All due haste.
Our enemy has claimed a storm gate.
On to victory. Eager to strike.
our forces have engaged in battle.
Enemies beware.
Structure online.
Holy shit, they're not shooting.
Our Ethereum has been exhausted. Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
The battle is ours. At speed.
A storm gate has appeared.
We got the big guy.
Upgrade attained.
New Baywa. On. Enemies beware.
Our outpost is being assaulted.
No, my outpost.
More energy needed.
Oh, we didn't get the big guy, son of a
Our
bitch.
forces have secured a
Something
storm
good,
gate.
please? I can get a big guy myself, a Soul Forge, Swarm Mother. Let's try this.
In motion. No egg.
Casual 8 prisms over there, fine.
On to victory. A new arena.
Not enough luminite.
Annihilating. Eager. Powering up.
The Swarm Mother's goated. You guys are crazy saying this is weak.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Let's go steal Jay's gas. Hack it. Oh, they are timed. They just take forever. Okay. GG. Yeah, I don't know about these sabers. I think it's better to try and get to Animancers. I don't know. Sabers at least come out quickly, but they just seem so bad for the price. It's 350 resources. Something that seems to perform as the power level of a brute. Go Scythe, it hard counters everything he had there. It just doesn't do any damage, Mixu. Ah, you mean Cabal Scythe. That's true, actually. I had plenty of Cabals. You should have got Soulforge and printed 9 Cabals, the best unit in the game. The deep one was not it. Cabal Scythe, it always comes down to that with Mixu. Mixu, how are you enjoying Home Story Cup? Or if it's already over, how was Home Story Cup? I bet 3 upgraded sites and Cabal lift wipes the deep one. 3. That's an ambitious statement. Bing, 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 bing. Look at this trade. Look at this trade. Look at this trade. Holy shit, look at that trade. 5,000 to what, like 2,000? He didn't go down in supply. He went up in supply during that. Interesting. Very interesting. Mixu is awesome. Mixu, I see your alt's Twitch account in my chat there. Just say it on your main account. No one will judge you, Mixu. Bit of self-pride. Mixu is awesome. I agree. I agree. Okay, we don't take the island bases on this map because for some reason you can just see up there now. It's gone from the best celestial base to the worst celestial base at real hacking quickly. The Truman Show. Came home yesterday morning, returned old apartment keys and the moving boxes. And now I might play some StormGame today. We got him back, boys. The Vanguard / Celestial / Infernal hero we were all hoping for. Truman Show's a great movie.
Forged in light. I stand ready.
Okay, let's go here.
My strength is yours. May the enemy fall. The hour is at hand. Energy to burn. Born for this. The hour is at hand.
I feel like Jay's crazy all-ins are super good on this map because I can't really, like, I can't pick one place to defend like on the last map. Or even on Broken Crown.
Energy to burn. I stand
Our forces have engaged in battle.
May the enemy
Oh shit, I'm cooked. Oh, maybe I'm not cooked. Nice. I feel like you didn't need to go away there.
I stand ready. Born for this.
Bing, 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 bong. Bing, 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 bong.
Energy to burn. My strength is yours. My stomping ground. Moving to position. The hour is at hand. Born for this.
Requires more
May
luminite.
the enemy fall. Tremble at my approach.
Excuse me, sir.
Energy to
Let's not get too fancy now.
I stand ready. The hour is at hand. Not a moment to lose. Taking ground. Surge onward. The path forward.
Take my mighty morph core.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Okay, I'm gonna try and defend this, and maybe we'll just lose because we do that, or maybe we won't. Let's find out. Or maybe he runs into my main and kills my array.
A storm gate has appeared.
Burn. Born for this.
Structure online. Conducting research.
Ah!
Enemies are securing the storm gate. Intervene quickly.
Energy to burn. I stand ready.
Power levels marginal. Structure online.
Tremble at my approach. So. Born for this. Taking ground. Surge
Not enough
onward.
luminite.
The path forward. May the enemy fall. Quiver
Requires more
and
luminite.
quake. Moving to position. My strength is yours.
Move, Agents, move! Ay, ay, ay.
Not a moment to lose. Forged in light. Moving to position. To town wall.
Still with the not moving, huh?
The hour is at hand.
Not enough luminite.
May the enemy fall. Not a moment to lose. I stand ready. My stomping ground. Born for this. Tremble at my approach. The hour
Okay,
is
heck
at
it.
hand. My strength is yours.
Requires more luminite.
Surge onward. The path forward.
Not enough luminite.
Taking ground. Energy to burn. I stand ready. May the enemy
What a thriving little base he's got going
Dimensional
on here.
rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
to position.
Yeah!
A storm gate has appeared.
Look at all those almost dead hedgehogs. This is criminal.
My stomping ground.
How many did I just put on gas? 3. Okay, that's not so bad.
Quiver.
Requires more time.
Not a moment to lose. Energy to burn.
Requires more luminite.
I stand
Enemies are
ready.
securing a storm gate. Intervene quickly.
My approach. The hour is at hand. Purify. Surge onward. Puny thing.
Ow. That is
Assault
uncomfortable.
ready.
Ow. That is uncomfortable. Ow. That is uncomfortable.
Face your
Ow.
cleanse thyself.
Upgrade attained.
Our enemy has slain a storm gate.
Conducting research.
Not a moment to lose.
Power low. Produce more power banks. Our forces have engaged in battle. Requires more luminite. Not enough luminite. Our forces have engaged in battle.
Ah!
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Upgrade attained.
A storm gate has appeared.
Goodness gracious.
Conducting research. Unacceptable placement. Structure.
Enemies are securing a storm gate. Intervene quickly. Our luminite has been exhausted.
Need more therium. Our forces have engaged in battle. Research complete. Conducting research. Structure online. Research.
Holy moly.
Select a different location.
Monk, hello? Oh shit.
Power levels not requires more.
No, the one hedgehog. No, it died. Sad.
Structure online. Not enough Levi. Our outpost is being assaulted.
I just never have Purify. Like, I can't deal with the poor nano swarms on me.
A storm gate will
Look at that
activate
shit.
soon.
Not enough energy.
Why don't I just steal the Vulcans? That's a good idea.
A storm gate has
Gee.
appeared.
Ay, 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 Mixu. He tried to convince me, and that's what I get for listening to Mixu. My first Celestial loss in ages. Ages. No, I just think it's Argents. I think Korea even just not as good as more Argents. Then if he goes Vulcans, I can click on them with my Argents. That's a big idea. Tried to possess the Vulcans. Everybody always thinks it's really easy to do this, but the Cabal's just dying. Game Friend goes crazy, it's true. It's because while the rest of us are washing our hands, Game Friend is playing Stormgate. Not wasting any time like that. Threat range on the size while Nanoswarm was way too high.
Structure online.
You mean when they aggro back in? Yeah, Nanoswarm generally does that. Ah, JXP. A demon.
My strength is yours. Forged in light. The hour is at hand. Energy to burn. May the enemy fall. I stand ready.
Whoa, what's all this extra 4th Argent business? A curse upon my ancestors, what the heck?
Hour is at hand. My stomping ground. Kina be todur. Purify. Taking ground.
This map is so annoying because of this high ground here. He could have his Argents. He has the same amount of Argents as me, and they could be
Requires
up on the
must be.
high ground there.
Fall.
I knew it. I actually knew this was going to happen. Oh. One shot. He one shot that. This is actually going to be meta. Was that Game Friend? Yeah. He doesn't wash his hands. Goofing off. I said this would be a thing. The array is so weak, it dies to a 1 volley. Well, now that I think about it, I'm not sure how we got the 4th Argent across the map. He had 4 there, not 3. At a time that I had 3. I have to check that replay. I was late with my chamber, but not like 10 seconds late. Go Dota? It's nice someone say that. It's nice to hear that. Am I searching random? Because I've got Celestials a lot now. I must just be searching Celestials and I'm a potato. We'll see after this game.
Not enough luminite.
Forged in light.
I feel like I've done this opener a lot now.
I stand ready. Quiver and quake. Energy to burn.
Oh shit.
The hour is at hand.
Chamber from low grounds? Maybe, but I just shouldn't get there that quickly, you know?
My strength
I mean, it happened somehow, so there must be an explanation.
is
And that would be a reasonable guess.
tremble at my approach. The hour
Didn't quite catch the opponent race.
moving to position.
We'll figure it out.
I stand ready. Taking ground. May the enemy fall.
Requires more luminite.
Energy to burn. Born for this.
Vanguard? Okay,
My
thanks.
stomping ground. My strength is yours. Assault ready. May the enemy fall. Face your doom.
Our outpost is being assaulted.
I am unstoppable. Surge onward. Not a moment to
Structure
lose.
online.
I stand ready.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
My strength is yours. Path forward. Taking ground. Purify. Born for this. The hour is at hand. Not a moment to lose.
Unable to construct there.
Energy to burn.
Structure online.
My strength is yours. My stomping ground. Surge onward.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Not enough luminite. Structure online.
Tremble at my approach. The path forward. Not a moment to lose.
I'm not sure if hedgehogs can
A
even walk
storm
up
gate
there.
has appeared.
Energy to burn.
Requires more luminite.
Moving to position.
Our enemy has claimed a storm gate.
The path forward. The hour is at hand.
Structure online.
Energy to burn.
Not enough luminite.
Born for this. Taking ground. Tremble at my approach. Forged in light.
Our outpost is being assaulted.
Surge onward.
Requires more structure online.
Moving to position. Charge for battle.
Requires not enough luminite. Requires more luminite.
GG. JXP, you're catching on, man. Everyone's doing this stuff. No, I am searching random. It's just giving me Celestials over and over again. As a result, we're now peaking on our Celestial MMR. Oh yeah, Kim. The match was found too quickly. The snipers are out to get me. I tried, yeah. I appreciate that.
Not enough Luminites. Structure created. Not enough Luminites.
You just made, but your 4 Argents reached my base before my 3 Argents even got to yours. I must have just been very late on everything. I mean, that's what Argent of Chaos does. I'm glad you guys have that in common. Well, there it is. I think I must have just been giga late.
Structure created.
Bing of a bing and then a bing bong. Go, my mighty brute. Whoa, 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 whoa. This isn't a veritable JXP player over here. Bing bong. Bing of a bing and then a bing bong. Bing bong bong. I mean, this seems orders of magnitude worse.
A storm gate will activate soon.
Having to pull his workers. This can't be it.
A storm gate has appeared. Our forces are in battle. Researching.
He's cutting the trees. He's letting his boys out.
Structure created. Our forces are in battle. Enemy forces have begun to secure Stormgate.
Oh shit.
created.
Whoa! Lance of power, what the heck?
Not enough Luminites. Our enemy has claimed in battle.
Just straight up lances all the way, what the heck, dude?
Finished researching. Finished upgrading. I am ready. Not enough Luminites. Structure created. Not enough Luminites. Create more tribute buyers. Not enough Luminites. Luminites. Not enough Luminites. Not enough tribute buyers. Like wildfire. Dimensional drift tribute buyers. Stormgate will activate soon. Not enough Luminites. A Stormgate has appeared.
Passive healing plus healing fountain? Holy guacamole.
Enemy forces have begun to secure Stormgate. Not enough Luminites. The fire spread. Our enemy has claimed the Stormgate. Not enough Luminites. Luminites.
Whoa, the dinosaur. Guy's got his own dinosaur.
Luminites.
I mean, there's only 1,500 Luminite left on this. I wonder if it's even worth it. I guess I just put them on gas afterwards. And we leave this gas free. Because, like, I could saturate this. But, this base is gonna mine out soon.
Not enough Luminites.
Frost Giant really cooked with Storm Gates? A lot of people think so. I'm enjoying them. I feel like some of them are a bit overtuned. Obviously copying the dragon needs to go. Remember to check the replay versus Argent of Chaos, who happens to also not be me. Aha. There it is. Let's watch this hacker. Every time I play against this guy, something weird happens. He sees up the high ground on Boneyard. He sees up the high ground of Edge of Oblivion. And now he manages to teleport his 4th Argent across the map. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, 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 bong. Look, your 4 Argents are already in the middle, whereas mine I haven't even got close. What do we call that? And I managed to avoid seeing them by going around. See, I'm going around this way because these 4 Argents could be stood on top of the high ground here. Just as he's about to walk up here, I could have my Argents waiting for him. You know, 4 Argents with Power Shot, or 3 with Power Shot, and get the first hit on the Argent. And then it's game over. Now look at this pro gamer move. GG right there. You love to see it. Let's do a little rewind of that. Bam. Bam. Thanks, Monk. How he knew? He hacker. Luckily this guy isn't MSRM. Otherwise we'd have stern words with MSRM about his hacks. He a hacker. I mean, it may well be that expanding is not the answer. I don't know. I could stay at home with that and have 3 Argents guard it, but I'd only have 3. I mean, I guess my 4th one could be there after if I surge it. Some gamer words, I assume. This guy only random sell an Infernal. Abuser, that's true. The double Therium Shrine, yeah, I stole that idea straight from MSRM. I don't know if it's any good though, because I still didn't use the 2nd Therium. I guess I used the main, like the 1st Therium, and it was more efficient. But we stole that one straight from MSRM. Still in the lead with my Celestials. 2 MMR higher. Balance issue? Alright, I'm gonna get some more caffeine. Because we're in that kind of caffeine mood. What's the time? 1:15 only. It's so early in the day. What the heck? Yeah, be right back. Got myself the Pepsi Mango. No sugar because I'm still a fat boy and trying to lose a bit of weight. The move that MSRM did there is a genuine like peak. I'm gonna win this game with one thought almost. And that's what we have to look forward to if we're playing in the pro scene, right? So I don't really want to play a real circuit or anything. Because you have to wait 30 minutes so that MSRM kills your array in 0.1 seconds. Are you skinny fat, Grimmy? I never really understood what that meant, other than when you put your chin down, you get a double chin, even though you're not overweight. But I never really understood what skinny fat is. I've heard it said a lot. Let's see. Let's learn, chat. Having a high body fat percentage and low muscle mass, despite having a normal BMI. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Someone can appear thin or even fit on the outside, but internally they may have a higher proportion of fat and lower proportion of muscle than is considered healthy. I actually did one of those, it's like you hold these little bike handles and it shoots a little electric signal through you and it tells you your body fat ratio. I was okay on muscle, but I had too much fat. So I think I'm just regular fat, not skinny fat, Clampe. Internally, I'm wonderful, and that's how we love you. Anyone catch the race? Or is it just the good old guessing game?
Not enough Luminite.
Basically, you look super skinny everywhere, but you've got a gut. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess that's me for sure. I would say I don't look skinny everywhere. Like, my face could be a lot slimmer, and, like, that's how I'm used to seeing myself. It's not like I'm not, like, unhealthy. Like, I'm not, like, crazy worried. It's just a minor thing. Like, if I can drink diet caffeine instead of regular caffeine and get what I want, then I'll do that. It's not a big issue. It's Van GG again? Okay. Thank you. I mean, this shouldn't be that bad. I still prefer Iron Vault into Triple Shrine like MSRM did, because I've watched him completely crush every one of that so many times. Tribute Pyre is way too early against Vanguard, though. Like, if I wanted Gremlins, then that's how I would do it, right? But I don't really want Gremlins. Whoa. Oh, is it this guy that walled me out last game? Oh, there's an outside Bob. Get him. Get the outside Bob. Hello, Gaunts. Oh wow, this guy is speedy as all heck. He's gonna scout with that. That's clever. So this time he can't even repair. And I wonder if it's like StarCraft and I can block an Lancer from coming out on the outside. Oh shit. That's really bad. My gremlins killed the guy. That's nice. Ow, 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 ow.
Not enough Luminite. Structure created. Not enough Luminite.
Man.
Not enough Luminite. Not enough Luminite. Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate.
Kind of annoyingly far away. I guess I can split a brute because 2 fiends get this gate really quickly.
Not enough Luminite. A storm gate has appeared. Find someplace else. Not enough Luminite. Not enough Luminites. Find someplace else.
Oh.
Someplace else. Upgrading. Our forces are in battle. A storm gate has been successfully opened. Need more ore. Not enough
Now for the good stuff.
structure created. Victory to the fullest. The strand is spun.
Come on, Weaver. What happened to my Faerun?
Not enough Luminites. Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon. A storm gate has appeared.
Goofing off has left the game. Yeah, the Weaver providing high ground vision together with this gas base. It's very efficient, obviously, to have 7 guys on a gas that's on top of it like that. It's like you're playing Celestial mining. Pretty damn effective on this map. Only on this map. Don't go Weavers on any other map, though. Unless you get tricked and into taking the double gas on Boneyard. Because Weavers are really expensive for what they do, but like the versatility of them being able to hit the high ground and also fish out exos. I mean, pretty much anything Vanguard makes can get fished by the Weaver, they're just too expensive. Which I guess puts them at an okay place. If they're good sometimes, then they're a decent support unit. Goofin' GG. So are you skinny fat too, Clempe? I do have a gut. I do need to get rid of it. Of course, this only really affects me and Emily and anyone at the beach. Because from my complexion, you can tell I go to the beach all the time. I'm a real surfer dude. Indoor beach? Just looking at pictures of the beach on the internet. I say things like, totally tubular. That's the kind of guy I am.
How may I serve?
Construction complete.
Awaiting instructions. Construction commencing. Primed and ready. How may I serve? Relocating. You command.
Yeah, I mean, this is gonna work out almost perfectly.
Construction complete.
Systems nominal.
Insufficient therium.
How may I serve? Systems nominal.
You stop charging your shit on my shit, please? Jesus.
Awaiting instructions.
Okay, trying to repair a bob seems to be impossible.
Awaiting
Insufficient
instructions.
supply.
You command. How may I serve?
Oh, I did forget about this though.
Construction commencing. You command.
Not
How may
enough
I serve?
lumen. Construction complete.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Hog here. Straightening the counter.
All sensors.
4 agents? That's cheating.
Hell.
This guy's
Insufficient
cheating.
Therium.
Yeah, Jay's way is better. Like, I didn't get my hedgehog out. Like, I had to pull a bunch of bobs anyway.
Systems nominal. Awaiting instructions. Systems nominal.
Jay's way is
Insufficient therium.
superior. Oh, there's a bunch of... He's been shooting his arc ship, that's for sure. Bing, 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 bong, bing, bing, bong. Bing, 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 bong.
Construction commencing.
Construction complete. Not enough luminite.
It's a pretty obvious timing I could go with.
Luminite.
Oh, itchy arm, itchy arm. The arm is itchy. Soon we march. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's not go shooting my dogs now.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate.
Well, I don't think either of us are getting that one.
Primed and ready.
Okay, now we go.
Follow.
Not enough luminite.
Reporting for duty.
A storm gate has appeared.
Ah, the hedgehog is so stuck. No, not like this. Not like this at all. What the heck, dude?
Boots on and everything. Yeah? Loaded for bear. Ready when you are. Let's get cracking. Rolling. Everybody break.
Primed and ready.
Give me them orders. Ladies first. Back in the saddle.
Primary thruster engaged. Primed and ready. You command.
Not enough luminite.
Construction commencing.
Talk to me, Hoss.
What's this?
Ready
Our
when you are.
forces are under attack.
Yeah? Back in the saddle.
That is uncomfortable. Awaiting instructions.
They ain't got a chance.
Insufficient supply.
Boots on and everything. Give me them orders.
This cheesy bastard.
Construction complete. Our forces are under attack.
Talk to me, Hawk.
He's trying to go up to Seraphim or Archangels or something.
Let's get cracking. Yeah?
He's got a hacking Therium Purifier with 6 prisms on my gas. The cheesy bastard.
Ready when you are.
I actually don't get sunburnt. I look browner, like bronzed, but it hurts. But I don't look very red. Like slightly red, but mostly just bronzed. So I get like a super tan that hurts for a while. Not recommended either way. Feels Batman. How about you, Jay? How are you in the sun?
Find something else. Not enough Luminites.
Imagine having an economy. Must be really nice. Agent of Chaos? Yeah, it's MSRM.
Not enough Luminites.
The Mushroom Man.
Not enough Luminites.
Bing a bing a bing bing a bing bong. Bing bing bong. Why would Mushroom Man hide behind an alias? I think he just liked, he came up with the pun and or the wordplay and was like, this is it. That's what I'm about.
Not enough
What did my
Luminites.
brute just do? Bink a bink bonk bink a bonk a bink a bink bonk. Again with the weird movements. Stop that. Bink a bink a bink bink a bink bonk.
Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites.
I see any? I mean, I saw his arc ship is out there. I didn't see anything else.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Bing 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 bong. Bing 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 bong.
Structure close. Storm gate has appeared. Enemy forces have begun to secure Stormgate. Our enemy has claimed the Stormgate. Finished upgrading Hust.
Bing, 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 bonk. Forces are in battle. Forces are in battle. Forces are in battle. GGG. Sneaky mushroom man. Binga, binga, bing, 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 bing,
Forces
bong.
are in battle.
Yeah, even with the Feyren, the Argents are not it. And on his side of the map. Grimmy 2 Smudge. Doesn't accept special characters at the end? Brutes. Yep, make brutes. Why would Mushroom Chan hide behind an alias? You read that wrong. What did I read wrong? I said that correctly, no? Look at that trade. That's with a Fae. Oh, I said man and not Chan. Heck. In my head, I read Chan. I guess I just love saying Mushroom Man. It is true, I do love saying that. How much MMRs are we talking here? Is my boy smurfing? He's 2074, no, that's very high. It's got a crazy good win rate. 79% win rate. He's been farming me. This heckin' guy. Been farming me real good. 100% win rate on Broken Crown. You hate to see it. Speaking of being very high, are you very high right now? If so, I'm very jealous. I'm going to a day hospital. Is it Mushroom Man again? No, I'm not very high. Grimmy 2. Wait, why does it come up with Grimmy 2 sad when you say I'm not very high? I didn't program this behavior. Danger. Argent abuser. What that tells me is I need to stop trying to expand on this map. Sadly but trugely. Bing, 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 in a bong. Oh, when the first word is no, that's what I see. Oh, you can't take any drugs. You can't be high. Okay, well, that's good for your health at least, Muffin. We were all starting to get worried about you. It was getting a bit too much. I feel like the Arkship should scout something. Bing, bing, a bong, and then a bing, a bong.
Energy to burn. The hour is at hand. Born for this.
Select a different location.
I stand ready. My strength is yours. Energy to burn.
Structure
Moving to position. I stand ready.
not enough luminite.
The hour is at hand. Tremble at my approach. May the enemy
Requires more luminite.
born for this. Not a moment to lose.
Not enough
May
luminite.
the enemy fall. My stomping ground.
Requires more luminite.
Energy to burn. Quiver and quake.
Not enough.
Well, I can see he's on 2 chamber.
Knock it down.
And now my game plan is I hope the Stormgate spawns right where I am. And then it's cash money.
My strength is yours.
Cash money, I say. Oh, shit. That's a mistake.
Following now. Moving to position. Born for
Not enough
this.
luminite.
Surge onward. The hour is at hand. Not a moment to lose. Stomping ground. Purify.
Cash money, I say, MSRM.
My strength is yours.
Dimensional rift detected.
Okay, that's not bad.
Stormgate will activate soon.
Born for this. Forged in light.
A Stormgate has appeared.
Requires more luminite.
Energy to burn. Taking ground.
Structure not enough
Hour
luminite.
is at hand. I stand ready. The hour is at hand.
Requires more luminite.
May the enemy
Our forces have secured a Stormgate.
Not enough luminite. Requires more luminite.
I knew it, son of a bitch.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Not enough luminite. Our outpost is being assaulted. Requires more luminite.
energy to burn. My stomping ground.
He got the tree for this. He does have a morph core.
My strength is yours. I am unstoppable. Born for this. Maybe
Son of a bitch is a building somewhere.
not a moment to lose.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm
There's
gate
no
will
way.
activate soon.
There's no way. You can't keep getting away with this. You can't keep getting away with this shit.
A storm gate has appeared.
Purge them. Surge on.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Energy to burn. Assault ready. Charged for battle.
Okay, he doesn't have an array because otherwise his prism would be mining on it. That's the good news. And he can't get this arc ship there, hopefully, Prage. We'll get this, yeah, he can't reach that. Even with MSRM hacks, he can't get that.
Our outpost is being assaulted.
I don't need that. That's fine. I can make another chamber, but I don't have any money anyway, so... We're back to the Stormgate economy. This will also supercharge all my Argents.
Our forces have secured a storm gate.
Oh shit.
Our outpost is being assaulted.
Look at this hacker. How does he keep getting away with this?
Moving to position.
I think I found his one structure. Easy. We got his strike node in the corner of my base. Hello, Nina.
Is being assaulted.
MSRM, can you explain why there's no safe space on the map from you? F that guy. Yeah, it's MSRM. F him. You didn't tell him to go to bed? We can just do it in chat. MSRM after a healthy 8 hours sleep is thinking, why would I go to... Look at this! His Argents have 10 range. They occasionally decide to shoot me. It doesn't make sense. Okay, now they've stopped. Now that I'm watching them. Ah, there it is. I would be offended if I was Argent of Chaos, which he is not. He just happens to type after we play Argent of Chaos. And before, but never during. Can you explain this? MSRM? How your Argents run, they build up some speed, and then they shoot me. This is next gen. He's building up enough speed to get the long shot. I got the Dark Throne, by the way, so we got another free base here. Feels good. I'm still mad.
Dimensional.
Is this game balanced yet? The mirror matchups. That's 3 whole matchups that are perfectly balanced. The other matchups are quite fun, I would say. It's not fair, I would say, overall. Infernals are still strong, but they're fun. And there's a chance. They give you a little hope. A small amount of hope. Inferno P is a real cliche, yeah. David, Kim, ex-Battle Aces developer, now pro StormGame player. It's the story we're all rooting for.
Systems nominal.
And yet Infernals have a heavy advantage in the early game versus Infernals.
Awaiting instructions. Primed and ready. Plotting course. How may I serve? You command?
Bing a bing bong and a bing bing bong. Well, MSRM thinks that there's a celestial build that Infernals can't beat that Andreas did against him. I don't know if it's the Argent Intermorph Core thing that he keeps doing against me. That would make sense. That would make sense.
Construction commencing.
Overcharge is the hidden OP. Yeah, the only time Vanguard wins, you'll notice it's when they overcharge with the bobs and do something good with that.
Not enough luminite.
Okay, I guess I can't afford the depot. My build keeps changing. Maybe it's just because I have 3 guys in the middle instead of the sides. Seems like I don't have a consistent build going on.
Primed and ready.
30 seconds and a dog is 18 seconds. Okay. We'll see if we can just crack the CP first. CC first. I should stop saying CP first. If I can't crack... Oh, he's got a hard wall. Do I hit the bob here?
Primed and ready. How may I serve?
Okay.
Awaiting instructions. Processing.
This guy needs to hurry up, this little dude right here.
On high alert. Scanning for hostiles. Systems nominal. En route. Move order received. Primary thruster
Not enough
engaged.
luminite.
Pathing confirmed. Construction commencing.
Not enough luminite. Our forces are under attack. Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon. Construction complete.
That is uncomfortable.
A storm gate has appeared.
That is uncomfortable.
Not enough luminite. Construction complete.
You command? How may I serve? Construction commencing.
Not enough luminite. Not
Our
enough
forces
luminite.
have secured a storm gate.
Construction complete.
Oh, what did I click? I guess that's fine.
I don't care.
Come on, hedgehogs, you can do it.
Right behind you.
Not enough luminite.
Right through the counter.
Not enough luminite.
Ladies first.
My goodness.
Boots on and everything.
Timeout, timeout.
Eat
Insufficient supply.
Hammer down.
Systems nominal. Move order received.
Back in the saddle. Report to the I'm on the trail.
Insufficient
Yeah?
supply.
Talk to me, Hoss. Rolling. Hey, Tom there. Come on, Pedro. Letting it down.
Insufficient supply.
Back in the saddle. I'll stay on 'em.
I hate hedgehogs. GG, well played. That's right. The overcharge lasts for me to pull all my gas therium guys and then build a sentry post in his main. That's what's important here.
Right behind 'em.
Insufficient.
Oh, he's got the Choco Teddy. That's the good stuff.
Let's get crazy.
This would be so much easier if I preemptively pull the servo, but it's stupid to do that if he's also going one base hedgehogs, right? That's the issue. Honkin' flag cannons, dude.
Yeah?
My guy hates hedgehogs. Yeah, the Feyren plus Brutes combo after the first Stormgate is super, super oppressive. Means yeah, I'm the same amount of MMR and points as my Infernals of Celestials, and Vanguard is just trailing behind by 40 MMR. So on the ladder at least, it's pretty even. Is this Stormgate really worth more than continued harassment? I was waiting for the double hedgehog production to kick in. It seemed like a reasonable time to do it. But maybe not. I just didn't feel like I was getting anywhere with the hedgehogs versus sentry post stuff. The Feyren is big though, if you can get that on the first one. I just panic clicked the third option, which happened to be the copy one, which is good. But I could have got some useless reward there. Grimbury, hello Mr. Fleb. Fleb Aster. How would you feel about them splitting the servo charge buff into two parts? One is that it's just the speed buff and has a short duration, and the other one has all the other buffs and lasts the current duration. Wait, so like it ramps up, or you have two different options? Puppies woke up. 7 years. Come on, Mr. Imp. We've got important things to do down here. I can live with that restriction. Cloning Hellborn is already good enough, you know. I did beat 2 players. One was MSRM that cloned the dragons, because I had 25 Hornets ready. And the other one was Novia Star, actually.
Not enough tribute pyres. I'm ready. Structure created. Hast. Sakurat.
Can't remember if this reaches or not.
Structure created. Find someplace else. Not enough Luminites.
I should have built it up here.
Dimensional rift detected. Not a Stormgate will activate soon. Structure created. Not enough Luminites. A Stormgate has appeared. Not enough Luminites. Researching. Not enough Luminites. A Stormgate has been successfully opened. Structure created.
Double passive healing over here. Look at that. So we're getting some conclaves to make sure we don't die to air units. And in the meantime, we have 4 shrines.
Create more tribute buyers.
My goodness, trying to click on an imp over here.
Not enough tribute buyers. Finished upgrading. Structure created. Our forces are in battle. Not enough Luminites.
Here you see the Vulcans.
Create more tribute buyers.
Just get a dragon. And we call it a day.
Base dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon. Find someplace else. A Stormgate has appeared. Our forces are in battle. Find someplace else created. A Stormgate has been successfully opened.
Octopus. How do I only fit 8 Urgents in here, but I can fit 16 Brute Gaunt combos?
That is uncomfortable. That is uncomfortable.
Forces are in battle. Structure created. Forces are in battle. Forces are in battle.
Yeah, I feel like I still deserve 7 years bad luck for this game. Does Infernal build quicker on Shroud? Yes. 25%? 33%? 50%? 50% faster. So 2/3 of the time required. Thanks, Muffin. Trying to remember the actual numbers for this game. Do you know how to fast Expo versus Cell as Vanguard? You do not. You make Hedgehog and then you abuse them with Hedgehog. And you know, we actually have a decent win rate doing that. You can mess up, it's quite easy to lose Hedgehogs. Inferno P has taken the lead. 2050 MMR to our 2040 MMR Celestial. You can fast expand against Infernal, but then you have to play so turtly that they just get 3 or 4 bases up like the last game. I've been rushing hedges since I quit in point 2. Yeah, I know. It's not great. Anyone catch the race? You got a mushroom man or something? And then a bing, a bing, a bing, a bing, a bong. Do you miss dog versus dog? You only have to rush hedgehogs in that one matchup if that makes you feel better. But you may have to do it in Vanguard Mirror, but I'm actually not sure. The meta hasn't settled in my opinion. Inf versus Inf. Ay yoy yoy. Yee yoys. I don't think I opened up very well. I don't like Iron Vault Expand in Inf versus Inf. It's probably fine though. I mean, it's a bit of a gamble.
Structure created.
Wait, you were holding hedgehogs of just dog? How does that work? Bink, 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 bong.
Structure created. Not enough Luminites.
CC first, dog into either Lancer or Axa. Okay.
Structure created.
He has a slightly later expo, but not by much. What? What? How is this possible?
Our forces are in battle.
Run, brute.
Not enough Luminites. Forward. Structure created. Not enough Luminites.
Bing bing. Bing a bing a bing bing bong.
Structure researching. So not enough Luminites. Dimensional rift detected.
I probably can't actually get this, but maybe I can distract and deny it. But like the way I'm playing, I probably can't get this. If he doesn't have the upgrade too. If he does have the upgrade, then it's whatever. It's worth trying it out, I guess.
Enemy forces have begun to secure StormGate.
The old Scooty gaunt works out, works out.
Structure created.
Bing, bing. Oh, that's his brute. Ay, yoy, yoy.
Not enough Luminites.
Get him whilst he's hitting the storm gate. Yeah, that's the stuff. Oh, this is brutal. What the heck, dude? He just lost like 7 gaunts. Must have been looking away, huh?
Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites. Structure created.
Come on, Farron. And that guy's not gonna see shit.
A Stormgate has been successfully opened.
That'll do, that'll do. Shoot something, you scooty ass, vile, whatever you're called, creeping horror.
Not enough Luminites are in battle.
He also doesn't have the upgrades, yeah. So it seems like you can skip the upgrade and get the first Stormgate, because like there's no way you're getting that upgrade in time unless it's like a 1 base charge thing. And then you can win the game without the upgrade, or you can kind of try and delay it and still get the upgrade. I didn't expect to get it there, but we managed to kill like 6 gaunts when he wasn't looking. The old attack him when you think he's not looking strategy. Like we have a disruptor or something. Does enemy Infernal gain bonus from your Shroud? Yeah, they do, and that's why Infernal mirror matchup is really clowny, because the defender's advantage of Shroud is given to your opponent, and the defender's advantage of these gremlins is advantage for your attacker, because he turns the gremlins into units. So Infernals is very aggressive. People are saying you shouldn't even expand, let alone tech. Because like you hit these guys and they turn into units. 30 health, 6 damage, or 8 damage with a 0.5 attack speed. So the two defenders advantages that Infernal gets, like faction specific, Shroud and Gremlins, used against you. Yeah, Gremlins into Phantoms shouldn't be a thing. They didn't allow that for Fellhogs, and I'm sure they'll revert that in the future. If you couldn't expand at all, it would be better, but expand will be to safe build. I shouldn't listen to Snockstar. He's always so hyperbolic. He's always like, it's the end of the world. Where's the damage at? My race is so weak. MSRM is the calm, reasoned infernal. Expand will be to safe build, you see? So what's a safe build? 1-1 without units into expand? And you're saying Shrine first beats that? Is the dragon supposed to be tier 3 for Infernals, or are there more coming? There is more coming, but the dragon is tier 3 for Infernals. Anybody catch the race? I always see the race, guys. I just like to ask you guys questions and get you involved. 100%. Yeah, boy. How dare you, Grimmy? I lied to you. I always see the race. It's so easy to look at the loading screen and see the race. I just love getting chat involved, asking them questions. It's all about interactivity at the end of the day.
Awaiting instructions. How may I serve? Primary thruster engaged.
I mean, it's still not what others would call hot, but for Sweden, it's scorching. It's unbearable.
Not enough luminite.
The pale complexions of Sweden are not ready for the heat. At least my pale complexion isn't. It's Inferno? Okay, well...
Construction complete.
Systems nominal. Primed and ready. You command. How may I serve? En route.
I wish they would just change color when they're overcharged. Just be a different color, please. And then we can know for sure which ones. Because I'm trying to guess by the speed of them which one's overcharged, which one's not.
And ready.
And it's just not happening.
Systems nominal.
Bing, 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 bonk.
Awaiting instructions.
Construction complete.
Systems nominal. Awaiting instructions. How may I serve? Move order received. Processing. Awaiting instructions. How may I serve? Primed and ready. Acknowledged. You command. Revoking. Primed and ready.
Oh, there's a Gaunts as well, huh?
Systems nominal. Construction commencing. What's next? You command.
Construction complete.
So he's got at least a 1-1.
Awaiting instructions. Systems nominal. How may I serve?
Bing, 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 bonk.
Construction commencing.
Construction complete.
Systems nominal. Awaiting instructions.
He didn't get in? Oh, shit. I also didn't do that thing somehow. I don't know how that happens. Well, this seems okay.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate.
Just getting one base all in. Alright. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know. This matchup is something else. What's the temperature in Sweden? 27 degrees Celsius. Scorching. 27 C in Fahrenheit. 80 Fahrenheit. Holy guacamole. You got some aircon? Nice. MSRM all caps. This is a fake. Two to 3 hours. Alright, Muffin, you've got this.
Requires more luminite.
Couldn't hack it. Oh, nice to see you. Long time now. I love how he's got a separate named account when he plays Infernals. And he's really trying to pretend that he's not just smurfing. I mean, he's not smurfing, it's pretty high on my account. He's got like a 2100 Celestials there. I mean, he prefers the one base, I'm still not sure.
Quiver and quake. Main enemy fall. Forged in light.
Requires more luminite.
The path forward. Surge onward. My strength is yours. Taking ground. The hour is at hand.
I don't usually do it like this, usually just send it across the map because your opponent might not even have any units.
Ready.
But MSRM should have units. Or he's proxying everything, but that's a different story.
Energy to burn.
Not enough luminite. Requires a luminite mine.
I am unstoppable.
Requires more luminite.
My stomping ground. My strength is yours. Energy to burn.
Not enough luminite.
To lose. I stand ready. Tremble at my approach. Moving to position. Healing. The path forward. Taking ground.
Run, boys, it's not worth. Oh my god, the turnaround there. What the heck, dude?
Tremble at my approach.
What the heck, dude? Get in the Healy thing. Oh shit. Blocking my own units with my units there. Cringe. Well, that's one way to lose all of my Argents.
And quake.
Not my favorite. That's one way to do it.
The hour is at hand.
Bink, 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 bonk. Bink, 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 bonk.
My strength is yours.
Structure online.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
My stomping ground.
Requires more luminite.
A storm gate has appeared.
Kina be Todul. Energy to burn. Born for this. Surge onward.
Structure online.
The hour is at hand.
Why is it not using the super thing?
My approach.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Moment to lose.
Oh shit.
Enemy fall. The hour is at hand. Assault ready. Tremble at my approach. Not a moment to lose. Charged for
The double-edged sword, guys.
born for this. I stand ready.
I see you.
The path forward.
Our forces have secured a storm gate.
not enough luminite. Structure online.
Man, this thing turns around so slowly. What the heck?
Born for this. Surge onward.
It makes things slow, but it is also itself very slow. What's that about? Don't really know if I can trade with this. It's not a Faerun, that's for sure. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Moving to position. The path forward.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Research complete.
Oh, beans are so good. He's splitting his brutes and not getting punished for it.
A storm gate has appeared.
Energy to burn. Stand ready.
Requires more luminite.
Hour is at hand. My
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Our enemy has claimed a storm gate.
Ah, sludge guys.
energy to burn. I stand ready. May the enemy fall.
Structure.
He knows all I'm making is Kree.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Our forces have engaged in battle.
The dragon, ay, ay, ay. So impressive. What do against that, boys?
In battle. Structure. Our forces have engaged in battle. Our outpost is being assaulted. Not enough energy.
Can't even sovereigns watch and pretend to be okay with this.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Power reserves low. Need more therium. Our forces have engaged in battle.
Alright, I have 3 scythes. Easy dragon. Where is it? Okay, easy these things.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Two free Hellborn, this guy's cooked.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Maybe I just rush scythes against him. It's clearly his weakness. Look at this. Look at this insane damage.
A storm gate
We're gonna
has
get it.
appeared.
Oh, you bet you ah. Eat. Just when you think there's a chance, the dragon comes out and snuffs out all hope. You got this, Muffin. Braving the outdoors like that, you're a hero of our time, a heroine. A barcode called Barcode. Nice.
Structure online.
I mean, you have to assume that everyone already knows the meta, so you have to play like this. Sort of chombo across the map.
Forged in light. My strength is yours. The hour is at hand.
Not enough luminite.
Arkship will try and see if he's chomboing across the map. Oh, I wasted the shot, didn't I? Yeah.
Tremble at my approach. Born for this. May the enemy fall.
Again? I turned this off, I swear. Ugh.
Energy to burn.
Not enough energy.
Moving to position. Assault ready. Surge onward. I stand ready. My strength is yours. I follow. Born for this. Hina Todul. Energy to burn. I stand ready. Not a moment to lose. Puny thing. The hour is at hand. Cleanse thyself. May the enemy fall. Forged in light.
Shishi. Alright, the Arkship scouted everything. Did have to surge it. Maybe I didn't need to keep it alive, but I didn't want to risk that. And one of those surges is quite valuable these days. Yay, Celestials, yep. At least it's over quick, right? Don't have to drag it out. Oh, he just wants more and more, this guy. I think he was greedy last game, though. I should probably send straight across the map with this guy. He's gonna be like that.
Requires more luminite. Structure online.
The more GLs, the more skill. Eastern Crocus, that's just how it is.
Not enough luminite.
Forged in light.
Requires more luminite.
Quiver and quake.
Not enough luminite.
Energy to burn. The path forward. My stomping ground. Following now. Clemency denied. Taking ground.
I think his keyboard must have fucked up or something.
Born for this. Clemency denied. Moving to position.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
I stand ready.
Structure online.
The hour is at hand. I stand ready.
Requires more luminite.
Not a moment to lose. Taking ground. Tremble at my approach. My stomping ground. Assault ready. Surge onward. Moving to position. Energy to burn.
Not enough luminite. Structure online.
The hour is
Where are his units? What did he do? You've done something here, Mushroom Man.
now be told.
What happened? Gurgling. He just started gurgling. A 30-second lag spike. Thank you, London server. Glad you don't always work against me. Sometimes you work for me. Excellent. I was thinking, alright, he's just letting me kill the imp. I guess he thinks it's worth getting the Therium on time or something, trying to justify it. Oh, he's up to no good over here as well. Look at the secret shrine. It's a pretty good spot as well. You have to cut a tree for this? That's how we do it. That's how we beat the Infernals. Play London server, have them lag out. Alright, I'll go for a quick pee. Come on, Vanguard. You can do it. Just 2k MMR, that's all I need from Vanguard. Play Valorant? Is Valorant any good? I've never played. Do you do the equivalent of Venge Position 1 when you play Valorant? It's dog shit. Alright. But clearly I love dog shit games playing Dota and Stormgate and StarCraft, so I guess Valorant's for me. That's very thoughtful of you, D. I appreciate that. Anyway, I'll be right back. Valorant is like Counter-Strike, but full of kids. Well, Counter-Strike has been one of the most popular, if not the most popular, games on Steam for so long. So I imagine that's also full of kids as well as adults. And homophobes and sexist and Nazis. Jesus. Broken Crown, Mushroom Man.
Not enough luminite.
Systems nominal. Awaiting instructions. How may I serve? Primary thruster engaged. You command. Primed and ready. En route. Relocating. How may I serve? Pathing confirmed. Systems nominal. You command.
Construction complete.
Awaiting instructions. Systems nominal. How may I serve? Awaiting instructions. Plotting course. Move order received. You command. How may I serve? Systems nominal. En route. Awaiting instructions. You command.
Construction complete.
Primary thruster engaged. How may I serve? Pathing confirmed.
What you got? Tell me. Moving out. Copy that.
That is uncomfortable.
I'm here. I'm off.
Run, boy! Ay, ay, ay.
Order received. Plotting course. Awaiting instructions.
Woo! Oh shit, he could be in there. Like swimwear, he could be in there.
Primed and ready.
Where did that guy go? Oh, there it is.
Systems nominal. Awaiting instructions. You command. Construction commencing. How may I serve? Awaiting instructions. Move order received. You command. Systems nominal.
Our base is under attack.
Come on, Bobs. You can do it.
Systems nominal.
Construction complete. Our base is under attack.
You command. Primary thruster engaged.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Pathing confirmed. Relocating.
Who shall I strike?
Our
Plotting
forces are
course.
under attack.
Move order received. Scanning for hostiles. How may I serve? Awaiting instructions.
Our
Primary
forces
Why is this
are
brute
under-
so
a storm
slippery?
gate has appeared.
Wait, a magma dong? Ay, ay, ay.
Scanning for hostiles. On high alert. Awaiting instructions.
No. Activate. Jay did this so much better.
You command. Comfortable. Ow.
What a cheeser.
Pathing.
One base Magmadon? Or does he have another base? Let me check.
Plotting course.
Man, these things are like, okay.
Engaged.
Ooh, nya shit, that's normal in Valorant? Okay, I'm starting to get a picture of what Valorant's like. Ah, can't believe that didn't work. Jay almost made this work. That's the only reason I'm trying it. I think we can all agree that should work.
You command. Acknowledge. Systems nominal. Awaiting
Bing,
instructions.
bing, bing, a bing, bong.
May I serve? Systems nominal. Awaiting instructions. Primed and ready. You command.
You think Jay's just cheating? That's a fair guess. I think he's just a genius, modern day.
Construction complete.
Primed and ready. Awaiting instructions.
Insufficient therium.
This is peak StormGame.
How may I serve? Systems nominal.
Bing, 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 bong. And a bing, 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 bong. So bing, bing, a bing, bong.
You command.
Upgrade complete.
And ready. Awaiting instructions. Systems nominal.
Construction complete.
How may I serve? You command. Awaiting instructions. Systems nominal. How may I serve? Awaiting instructions. Construction commencing.
If I had any money, this would be great.
Not enough luminite. Construction complete.
Systems nominal.
Not
Oh my
enough
goodness.
luminite.
Slightly too much therium, actually.
On high alert.
Not enough luminite.
Bing, bing, a bing, bong.
Systems nominal.
Not enough.
How doesn't this reach? Cringe.
Not enough luminite. Upgrade complete. Not enough luminite.
Primed and ready.
Not enough luminite.
High speed pass.
So the trouble is they nerfed everything about this.
Processing.
Point the way.
Promotes no longer available.
Awaiting instructions.
Gaunts
Get me in there.
relatively stronger.
I feel the need for speed.
So like here I'd love to promote, and before I would kill like 2 gaunts and run away. Now we just lose. Like look at this. 4 gaunts for kill the hornet for 1 gaunt. 4 gaunts kill the hornet, yeah, for 1 gaunt. Okay, so that's not it either. I think Exos are the best chance, but they're still not a good chance. But at least Exos will get you into the mid game. It's just you will lose once the 3 Shrine Saturation finishes. You'll probably lose the Stormgate, and then the opponent will be on 3 bases, T or 2. Excuse me, guys, my voice is going again. Ooh. Finding a good match. Sure hope so. But yeah, the lack of promotes at tier 2 has removed a lot of builds, I think. Just straight up removed them from Vanguard. And there's not anything added back to that, so it's just like 5 racks. Or maybe Hedgehogs into Vulcans, but I don't think that's the way either. I don't think that's the way just because you can avoid the fight. And if you can avoid the fight and get up to like 3 Hellborn, then the Vulcans aren't as strong. Like walking the Vulcans across the map isn't really an option, and they're very slow at getting to storm gates. So like if you make them, you want to make a decisive move of them, but they just get to the other side of the map. By the time that happens, the opponent has got the answer right. Weavers or Hellborn, or just Brutes of the upgrade will probably do as well. So I'm kind of out of ideas for Vanguard versus Infernal. Jay has some what he calls 33% win rate strategies, which is better than nothing. My one friend is you, and he's offline, and you're offline. The heck? Finding a good match. What's the damage? 64 it was. Now it's 65. We're climbing. The Daily Scrandle, guys. Curry rice or breakfast bap, about the same price. Feels like the curry rice hasn't been done justice. It's a very blurry image. Whereas the breakfast bap is in HD. I think people are going to go for the bap. Mind you, it is a Japanese curry rice. This would be delicious. 92 to 85. Close. MSRM can rejoice. This hot dog bun is definitely not too big for the hot dog. Or the Gloucester Monster. It's going to be the Gloucester Monster by like 80%. Okay, 75%. Fish and chips. £2.30 for that pizza, but still it's going to be fish and chips. So easy. Bing, 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 bong. I think I left a gap. I'm not entirely sure.
Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites.
Washington, D.C. Something on my desk is knocking around. I don't know what it is. Okay, I'll try and fix that after game. It's annoying.
Structure created.
What? That was... Oh my goodness. What is this movement? He just kind of got stuck on the ramp. That is painful to observe. What is that knocking as well? It's all going wrong. Is Stormgate just one base city now? The openers, it's like everything's slowed down a lot. They do need to go back to the 12 worker start. I found that made the game just so much more interesting. Can I 2 effigy down here? Yeah. It's looking fine to me.
Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites.
Get that passive regen, guys. So relevant.
Not enough tribute pyres. Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon. Structure created. A storm gate has appeared. Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites.
He's just giving that up, huh?
Storm gate has been successfully opened.
What the zoom in is happening? Whoa, greedy guy. What the heck? Chi-Chi? You will fight 5 Argents for 5 minutes and you will like it. Well, let's see. It didn't feel like... It's not 5 minutes. It's like at least 3. You know, we can't just expand, right? Iron Vault expand or something like you do against Vanguard. At least as Infernal. Vanguard is stuck on 1 base Hedgehog for a really long time. More than 5 minutes, probably. You know, I'm sat on top of my ramp for a long time. There it is, like 3 minutes 30, I'll have a natural. Look at that, RTS, 3 minutes 30 natural. Opponent has a natural, we all have a natural. Oh, he even has a strike node in his main, what the heck? Everyone gets a natural. Just delayed. It just feels unnecessarily delayed. And anybody that doesn't know the meta is going to get killed by the opener, right? Like the first brute from Infernal, the first 3 Argents from even the first Argent from Celestial, and also just like a Hedgehog rush. Nina? I think in Vanguard Mirror you can expand first, but we'll find out in a second. The Neens.
Command. Systems nominal. Primed and ready.
I wonder if she will
How may I serve?
sentry post rush me. Every time she jumps on Stormgate, it's always that. She can't help herself.
Waiting instructions. You command.
Every darn time.
How may I serve? Construction commencing. Primed and ready. Awaiting instructions. Processing.
I don't know when to put on gas with the new timings. Let's just try once very greedy and then we'll play from there if it was too greedy.
Construction complete.
Very greedy just means make the workers when the thing finishes.
Systems nominal. How may I
Okay,
serve?
which of you are overcharged? This one? Maybe this one? Nice.
Acknowledged. You command. Processing. Systems nominal. Primed and ready. Primed
Bing
and
bing
ready.
bong. Bing 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 bong.
Construction complete.
So we can't overcharge again already.
Awaiting instructions. Systems nominal. How may I serve? Primed and ready. Primed and ready.
Construction complete.
Awaiting instructions. You command. Move order received. Primed and ready.
Construction complete. Our base is under attack.
She's missing stuff from her base. That makes me nervous.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
It's like a secret base? What's going on? Yeah, a third base. My goodness.
A Stormgate has appeared.
She's Stormgating.
Back in the saddle. Boots on and everything. Letting in the hell. Ready to rumble. Everybody
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. How may I serve? You command.
ready when you are.
Our forces have secured a Stormgate. Not enough Luminite.
Eat my dust. Give me them orders. Reporting for duty. Let's get cracking. Hey, got a date. Talk to me, Hawk. Rolling. Let's get cracking. Ready when you are.
Insufficient supply. Upgrade complete. insufficient supply. Upgrade.
You have no soul? I'm not Ginger, what the heck? Rude. That's a joke, guys. I love my gingers.
Not enough luminite.
Primed and ready.
Macro cheeser.
Supply. Upgrade complete.
Systems
Not enough
nominal.
luminite.
She's a macro cheeser.
Commencing. Process.
Guilty.
Straightening the cutter. Boots on and everything.
I love you, Grimmy. I hope so.
Construction complete.
Hammer down. Take the process.
Look at this Faerun. Look at it go.
Give me them orders. Come on, baby girl. Open her up.
Servos can brush off a lot of harass. If Vanguard gets a good starting unit, they'll be in a great spot. They have great tools. It's just the early game is just dog Lancer, which is not a thing. That doesn't beat anything from the other races in the early game. Fast expand in a mirror matchup in my RTS game? Preposterous. I'd love to be able to fast expand in Vanguard mirror. Well, Nina did it twice and she almost got away with it. Trying to eco cheese me. No shame. Another Van Mira. Yeah, I don't know what to think of this matchup yet. We haven't played much. I'm guessing Vanguard players are a little bit apprehensive about hitting the ladder. They don't want to hit the ladder because the 3 Argents hit them at 1 minute 18 in their base, which is fair enough. Or the Brute. Like, you can get past all of this, it's just annoying. It's just hard to play. The skill floor is really high. Like, to just get to the mid game, it takes a lot. So I can see why people just don't want to play Vanguard.
How may I serve? Awaiting instructions. Systems nominal.
About 350.
Awaiting
These guys, they are the chosen ones. Bing, 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 a bong.
You command. How may I serve? Instruction commencing. Primed
Not
and ready.
enough luminite.
Processing. Acknowledge.
I wonder if it's actually more efficient to have like 3 guys in the middle patches and 1 on the sides, because now the side ones go so quickly. To benefit from the overcharge a bit more.
Construction complete. Not enough luminite.
Big questions, guys. Big questions. What the heck? Well, this is rude.
Instructions. Processing. Acknowledge. Processing. Pathing confirmed. Relocating. How may I serve?
Bing,
Systems
bing,
nominal.
bing, bing, a bong.
Command. Systems nominal. How may I serve? Awaiting instructions. How may I serve? You command. Plotting course. Systems nominal. Awaiting instructions. Systems nominal. How may I serve? Awaiting instructions.
Construction complete.
Acknowledge.
My soul is ready. What's next? It's go time.
The Scouting Lancer.
Let's do this. On my way. Yes, Commander. Tell me,
What am I scouting? Nothing. Excellent.
You command. Move order received.
What the heck is that? That's not what we want. We want one of these.
Commencing.
Medtech?
what you got? Battle awaits. Orders. Armed for war. Striking out.
Insufficient Therium. Forces are under attack.
My soul is ready. Time is wasted.
Construction complete.
Let's do this.
Our forces are under attack. Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon. Our forces are under attack.
What you got? What's next?
Upgrade complete. Insufficient supply.
Awaiting instructions.
Construction complete. A storm gate has appeared.
Processing. Acknowledged.
Insufficient Therium. Construction complete. Our enemy has claimed a storm gate.
Primed and ready. Primed and ready. Construction commencing.
Let's get some. Tell me.
Upgrade
Yes,
complete.
The second mech bay was a mistake. I thought I was in a bit more trouble than I was.
Radio call incoming. Fueling up now. Buckle up. Coming in hot.
Whoops, 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 whoops.
Well, looky here.
Why is it not repairing that?
On their six.
Construction commencing.
Weird.
Insufficient Therium.
Tell me a story. I'm listening.
Construction complete.
Talk to me. Coordinates confirmed.
Get along with you soon.
Welcome aboard.
Hit me.
Hello? Oh, it's rallying. Yeah, Mixer was talking about this. Can you get the thing that's dying?
Give me something to shoot.
Goodness.
I'm gone. On their tail.
Primed and ready.
Insufficient
Here's the
Therium.
damn beacon. Coming around. T-minus a bit.
Upgrade complete.
For
What
takeoff.
buttons do I press? C. Okay, we'll press the C button, for goodness sake.
Don't be shy. Ready.
Standing by.
En route.
Give it to me.
Off I go. What's the plan? Transiting now. Stick the tires, light the fires.
Standing fast.
Destination locked in. Nav systems updated. On my way. Biz back
Insufficient
and
supply.
back. In transit HQ. Stand by for some chop.
Construction complete.
Get in the ship. Okay, just perish. That's fine too.
Lay it on me.
Our forces are under attack.
Talk to me.
I mean, it is Chicago server. I'm getting wrecked by the nanoswarm inside of my
Upgrade complete.
what'd you call it?
Construction complete.
Radio call incoming.
Like the nanoswarm is inside on the Vulcan inside of the thing, and I'm getting killed by it.
Upgrade complete.
That's just where we're at.
So,
On hold. Throttle in.
Right behind us.
In transit.
A storm gate has appeared. Construction complete.
Lay it on me.
We kind of have to get our own nanoswarm.
Just what you see, ma'am. Don't be shy.
Still no base?
primary
Not
thruster
enough
engaged.
luminite.
Fueling up now.
Researching.
Strap yourself in, boys.
Come to pop.
Engage.
Our enemy has claimed a storm gate.
Systems nominal.
Well, looky here. I'm gone. In transit HQ. T-minus a bit. Kick the tires, light the fire.
Research complete.
You break it?
Our base is under attack.
Fish in a barrel.
From ow.
Time to take mine.
base is under attack.
Oh, he's got a giant Argent. Okay, so we now have to press C when we use the repair turret, because otherwise it just tries to rally the unit that's inside, which is obviously a Bob, because that's a new functionality, because we're next gen. We can now rally the thing inside the sentry post and grief our repair turret. Stormcraft, defense of the storm gates. Cute Kitty is 50% off. This is big news. Big if true. Playing 4 games of StormGame makes me so frustrated. Tell us of your troubles and woes, Nina. Tell us of your issues. If you right click an enemy with Buzzsaw Flat Cannon, it attacks though, right? Does it rally now? That's a good question. I didn't notice it with that, so maybe that still works fine. Yeah, because you can't rally to enemy units. Have you guys ever built a proxy next to a creep camp in the olden days when creep camps were a thing? You can't rally to an enemy unit. So it would do an attack instead, I assume. One must assume. Why not? The tech isn't there quite yet. Anyway, we learned something, because I wasn't sure what Mixu was complaining about. He said he was at Home Story Cup playing on some weird setup, trying to play Stormgate. And he said between the setup being weird and the rally thing on the sentry posts, he just said it wasn't it and stopped playing. And that's why I'm sure he had a good laugh when I suffered the same thing. Was this Inferno P? Nina, I need you to cook up a really good sentry post cheese against Vanguard, please. What I did before wasn't it.
Will follow. Move order received. Primed and ready. Primary thruster engaged. Systems.
Sell? Still.
How may I serve? You command. Awaiting instructions. How may I serve? Systems nominal. You command. Systems nominal. How may I serve? You command. Awaiting instructions. Relocating. En route. Plotting course. Pathing confirmed. You command. Systems nominal. On high alert. Awaiting instructions.
Our forces are under attack.
Click it. Click it. Oh my goodness.
How may I serve? Awaiting
Construction complete.
systems nominal. Primary thruster.
Not enough.
I have no money at all. Oh shit. Okay, 8 isn't it. I'll try 6 next time. 3 Argents does defend us. We've learned. There's got to be something like this that works on Broken Crown. It's such a short map and we can zoom across the map so quickly. It won't work against Cell then because 3 Argents should stop the bunkers constructing. But Inferno P like to go Iron Vault expand, so we can try and work around that. We're back to thinking outside of the box for Vanguard. Need some fresh ideas.
Not enough luminite.
Quokka?
Structure requires more luminite. Not enough luminite.
Forged in light. Assault ready. I stand ready. Quiver and quake.
What's a Quokka Tower?
Requires more luminite.
Born for this. My stomping ground. May the enemy fall.
No, Mr. M. Perish.
Not a moment to lose. Energy to burn. My strength is yours. The hour is at hand. Forward. Moving to position. I am unstoppable.
Not enough
My
luminite.
strength is yours. May the enemy fall.
Structure online.
Forged in light. Born
Cute
for
little animal.
this.
Requires more luminite.
Energy to burn.
Don't know why we can see up the ramp like this. That's a real mystery to me.
Tremble at my approach. Surge onward. Taking ground. The path forward. Surge onward. The hour is
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Keep moving now, guys.
strength is yours.
Not enough luminite.
Energy to burn. Tremble at my approach. My stomping ground. Enemy not a moment to lose. Moving to position. Surge onward.
Requires more luminite.
The hour is at hand.
GG. Why lose the same way as everyone else? That's hella cringe. This is more my speed. Argent, Argent, Argent. Finding creative ways to lose as Vanguard. Exactly. I've got to find some fresh ideas. At least this way it'll be quicker. If at least if I do it in a cheesy, aggressive way. No, I mean the storm gates are fun and everything, but they do compound any imbalance that there is in the game. And before that was also true with creep camps, obviously. Like, if Infernals gets to infest units from the 0-second mark, or as soon as the Gaunt comes out, then they get to creep faster and they have more money. Now it's not more money, it's like they get an OP healing unit or a thing that slows your units down. If you can't contest the storm gates at all, then you better have a bloody good way of defending whatever can come out of that storm gate, or the games just start ending, right? So the storm gates are a cool idea, but the balance needs to really be good. Or the rewards weakened and the storm, like, it could reduce the health of the storm gates and reduce the strength of the rewards as well. They have options there. But as it is, like, if you can't contest a storm gate, it's because you're in a bad spot and you're going to get in a much worse spot after the storm gate reward, right? So that's one thing to consider. That's at the higher level though. I think people are liking this because at the lower level, everyone loves to throw. Like, they throw super hard. So even if your opponent is ahead, gets a Faerun, they'll go into your base and lose their army on the Faerun because they're a potato, right? Like, they'll just take a bad trade, be a bit too eager, not really see what's going on, just A-click, and end up losing anyway. So maybe it's more fun for the casual game because it literally just adds some flavor to it, right? Like, oh, there's a new unit here. Oh, this guy's got a giant Exo now, or a giant Hellborn. It just makes it feel like you're having fun because of variety. But at the higher level, I think it's just going to compound any balance issue. That's definitely working in my experience, thanks. A lot of the times, especially the side storm gates, it doesn't work as well when it's in the middle one and your units are pretty close to your natural anyway. But there's been a lot of games where the opponent's going really far out for the storm gate and I go and kill them with some Kree or something. Or just the main army runs in and kills the third base, usually. It does open up those plays as well. Though again, like the speed of the units become relevant as well, because as I say, Vulcans are a great unit, but they're really shit tier at taking storm gates. So if you're in a heavy investment in Vulcans, you're going to give up your storm gates. That's why you should be seeing like hedgehogs and, I mean, fiends are like the best thing ever for infernals because you can take storm gates so easily with fiends. So if both players ignore it, but the infernal player sends a couple of fiends over, then he'll get the storm gate more or less for free. Do I need a pee? Nah. Push that bladder. Bing, 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 bing. But yeah, I'm glad everyone likes the new storm gates. I just think that you have to be very mindful of that compounding advantage aspect of it. And creeping did the same thing as storm gates, though no one wants to admit it. But like a lot of the time, your opponent's in the wrong place because they're trying to get a resource camp or something, and you can go in and harass them or even take a good trade with their army that's gone far away from their production. Seems like storm gates would, you know, replace creep camps, but creep camps were doing a lot of what we're enjoying storm gates for. It is Tuesday, by the way. Where's my Tuesday patch? Let's get that hotfix going. Quokka again? Do you think they can limit the snowball effect of storm gates at the high levels if they boost the bonus damage for the player who hasn't taken one? I mean, yeah, that obviously will do that. It's just, I'm more worried about this race is OP at 3 minutes 30. And one of the Stormgate benefits is really overtuned, like the Faerun. So they're just going to win the game off of that Faerun, rather than there be a game at all. Because it doesn't matter what happens with the second Stormgate if the first one ends the game. And that is kind of what's happening with Infernals. Because Brutes are so good, having 40 health per second healing on the Brutes is causing some issues. Yeah, I mean, I guess an easy fix is just to make sure that the early rewards aren't that good, and then have the really good stuff come out in tier 2. But for now, it's good to get everyone excited, isn't it? Just get everyone hyped up for Stormgates. If the first one was like the equivalent of a Brute or a Fiend or an Exo, then people are going to get underwhelmed. It's all about the optics. Oh shit. No, shit. Yeah, I needed a little break here, guys. I'm starting to cook myself.
Enough Luminites. I am ready. Orozulu. Sanu, I am ready. Zakurat. Structure created. Our forces are in battle. Created. Dimensional rift detected.
Yeah, like this Stormgate right here.
Activate soon.
That's a spicy one, right? I think I'm just gonna split this brute. What happened to my structure that I structured?
Stormgate has appeared.
So if the opponent leaves that where it is, then I will take this. Oh, no, no, no. We don't want the meat farm out in front anymore.
Structure created. Our forces are in battle. Enemy forces have begun to secure Stormgate. Find someplace else. Structure created. A Stormgate has been successfully opened.
Oh, shit. How have I done this? Yeah, like this little guy here, he's useful and he can feel very relevant, but he's not crazy OP. This creeping horror guy.
Structure created. Finished researching.
Did I lose my fiend? I didn't. Nice. Look at me go. Just want to make sure he doesn't have the other third. This fiend just kind of perished there. But I'm pretty sure he cancelled it. His imp, rather.
Not enough tribute pyres.
I want some gremlins. No GG. Ay ay ay. Brute on him. How much gas he had? So many guys on gas for this matchup. What the heck? What was he doing? Tier 2. A Magmadong. Hellforge is there. I don't know if that means it's researching or not. What does it look like when it's researching? Well, I can't find out because I have no more upgrades to research. The only one at tier 1 is the important one.
A Stormgate will
Actually, come to think of it, why isn't this upgrade locked behind tier 2? Wait, yeah, no, why? Because this one's tier 3. The Fiend Explosion. Yeah, Zion, I think people are happy with the changes. Like, I was expecting at least 20 or 30% of the people to say we prefer creep camps. I think it's just MSRM and me. And I don't think MSRM and me and I mind the Stormgates. It's just we also liked the creep camps. 4 points. Nice. Slowly climbing of that inf. How is 2,059 points not Masters 1 yet? What the heck? $2,100 exactly. Okay, that's Masters 1. And Game Friend. Game Friend's Infernal? Is this JXP? He's at that exact 2,100 MMR. Or points, rather. I like creep camps, but I fully expect future maps to be with both creep camps and Stormgate. Do you think? Because that's what I said. I was like, is it too greedy to ask for both? That would make the game quite chaotic, but that might be a good thing. I mean, at this point, it would be really cool if they had like 2 separate ladders, one of creep camps, one of Stormgates, and let people play both. Like, it doesn't seem like that would be impossible to implement. Luckily, we can make our own maps now. Yeah, I mean, people are straight on that, which is cool. The Game Friend had a title on his stream. It was like, does anybody want to play Fellhog Riders or something? I was under the impression that you can only make like melee maps, like ladder maps at the moment. Can you make other stuff? What the heck is Fellhog Riders? Infernal Enjoyers enjoying Fiend Camps classic. I mean, MSRM is a man of all 3 factions. He will play the other 2. I think especially when the mirror matchup with Infernals is a gamble, it feels a bit pointless to play. Someone made a racing map in the Discord, really? Marksman has been cooking in the editor. Turns out that even without a lot of features, you can hack units to do a lot. Interesting you preferred creep camps. I think they could have worked, but just needed work. In a way, though, I'm happy with whatever the mechanic is as long as it helps Stormgate succeed. Just want an actively developed Blizzard-style RTS. I mean, ultimately, I'm of the same opinion. Whatever the people want, give them that. I'll make do. I just enjoy the units and the feel of the game. Let's do that. MSRM is our Clem. True. True. If Clem sniped his friend, let's showtime with the off races and bullied him. That's our MSRM Clem hybrid. Because when you look at MSRM's profiles, I will always be the most played against opponent. He basically gets customs with me via the ladder system and MMR for the most part. MC, has MC been playing? Let's check him out. I do love this website. Whoever the people are that made this website have done a great service for Stormgate. Patch 0.51. He has played 2 games. He beat 1 Infernal player, which was Night End, and he lost to Tobrev. What the heck? Tobrev, okay, he's 2,100 MMR on this patch. That's pretty damn good. He was doing dog hedgehog stuff. I had some good games against him. What is MC's tag? Yeah, Min Chu. MC was playing customs of Neoi and Korean Bob. Nice. That tells you all you need to know about balance. That's right. MC unable to beat Vanguard, but able to crush Infernals. Who is Onu? I don't know. I heard MC's playing Inferno P. Oh, I didn't actually check that. Let's see. No matches on his main account, but he's been playing customs apparently. He's an 1800 MMR Infernal player. Damn, MSRM's pretty damn good. If he's 300 MMR, let's say, above MC. Oh wait, no, that's... I'm looking at the wrong guy. I'm a potato. Let's look at him again. That is not MC's profile. Thank you, I got there. I got there by myself. There it is. Wait, he's still an 1800 MMR Infernal player. I think I must have pressed back and it was just the same MMR. But there you go. I used to play Onu a lot in earlier patches. I don't know this guy. I don't think I've played him much. Korean guy. 2000 MMR Celestial. He played MSRM. Not everyone can hack it with Infernal, clearly. I mean, Parting also gave up. He was doing Flame Imp drops. He was doing Flame Imp attacks. Mostly Flame Imp related Infernal gameplay. And then Celestials came out and he said, smell you later. I can't hack it. I'll leave this stuff to MSRM and Snockstar. I copied the 3-chamber keep making Argent thing from the Onu guy. Ah. I mean, I kind of assumed you would come up with this idea by yourself. What if instead of 3 Argents, we make more than 3 Argents? You could have come up with that, MSRM. He roasted me 3 games in a row and I thought, oh, this guy's good. You could feel it in the movement and pressure. It was fun to see. Roasted you as in the game rather than verbally, right? Because roasted me sounds like he was all chatting you. Just roasting you. You having a good time, Mixu? Mixu, are you playing? Are you which are you gonna play? Let's see. No games on this patch. He's still the #1 ranked Celestial world. In the world. I don't know who this Kring guy is, or Paintress, but they're still not even close. At this stage, 50 MMR or 40 MMR is so hard to get. Just killing me 3 Argents versus 3 Argents. Oh, yeah. When you lose with the same amount of units, you know something's happening. I think Kring is Andreas. He gave me some Andreas vibes. What is Andreas labbing with Cell? I've never heard labbing used like a verb. He's in the laboratory. I mean, he's probably just making Argents. I'm pretty sure he's making Argents in Morph Course. Because MSRM was like, oh yeah, Andreas is this sick Celestial build against Infernals. I don't think you can beat it. And then for the next 10 games I play against MSRM, he hits me with Argents and Morph Course. So it's probably Argents and Morph Course. Well, let's see. Can it... Yeah, I mean... 4 minutes, 5 minutes. The game doesn't really go up. Okay, 11 minutes, 5 wins, 12 minutes, 2 losses. Strike him at 12 minutes, guys. He cannot handle it. Argents and Kree. I'm not even sure if the Kree are better than more Argents. Sometimes it feels okay, but Argents are so consistent. 4 Argent expand, more chambers with the cores, and then Kree. Argents and Kree, okay. Seraphim instead of chambers? Seraphim? Scrandal hero, true. Show replay so I can win games too. Actually, MSRM, are your replays available? I felt like you had at least one account where you made them public. There it is. You can watch MSRM beat 3 different versions of me. Except for here, where I think he lagged out for 30 seconds as I killed his imps. This guy's farming the C-tier RTS player. With no shame. Aha! You've outed Andreas. 2,300 MMR. He's coming for Mixu's record. How dare he farm my MSRM? That's my MMR that he took from MSRM. Oh, what the heck is this? It's broken. Is this 5 point not 1? What if I click it again? We'll never know. I did not good stuff that game, so I can't be sure if it beats a solid 1-1. Yeah, I'd be surprised if there was anything that beats a solid 1-1. So these are all just broken. Yeah, I know MSRM lost to Jay, but he wasn't playing standard. He was playing weird stuff. Every replay is broken for you, even this one? Yeah, damn. Heck. What's that about? Even the most recent game is broken. Is there a way to enable the download button? That would fix it somehow. I don't understand. Hold Alt to download. Ooh. Ooh, we got a tick. What the heck? So now I need to find that in my folder, I guess. Can I not just click this? I definitely cannot just click this. I wonder if that's saved anywhere useful. I mean, I just saved it to some random place. Let me see if I can find it in my files. Where did that just save? Ay, ay, ay. Downloading worked? I have actually no idea where that just saved. Oh, just in downloads. Okay. I can find that. I guess I need to find it by date. I wish they would have the name of the files. 253. Oh, there it is. It just comes out on top. Okay, nice. Alright, we got there. This guy's gunning for MSRM's spot. I mean, not MSRM's spot, Mixu's spot as #1 cell worldwide. Already overtaken MC. Here comes a chamber. I mean, this is what that other guy just did. Exactly this. MSRM going 1-1 on the low ground. So I think the low ground is unnecessary. Well, it's counterproductive. And is he going for an expand? This guy's crazy. Look at this guy being crazy. What that imp do? What that imp do? Oh no, how did we get here? Oh no. We knew this would happen. I did not good stuff. Yeah, this isn't great. Wait, double Iron Vault? Oh my goodness. This guy's griefing. He sees Andreas, he's like, let's break out some experimental stuff. Bad stuff even, not just not good stuff, heck. I mean, we're kind of, okay. Yeah, we're kind of cooked. We're just gonna get kited for 10 minutes here. Yeah, Emerstrom's like, oh yeah, this is unbeatable. 4 agents and 3 more, of course. One chamber into 3 morph cores. I mean, this is, yeah, you've done this to me before. and I feel like just on the high ground 1-1 is fine. The morph cores aren't that effective.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Alright, we GG
A
out here,
storm
huh?
gate has appeared.
Wait, what the heck? This is cooked. Look at that. The total replay duration is increasing every second. I was like, oh, the game's about to end. We're reaching the end, but the goalpost keeps moving. Yeah, and I also learned the hard way not to build your structures in the natural. He thinks I will leave now. It's true, it's not very MSRM of you, but also what you did this game was not very MSRM of you either. 2 Iron Vault on the low ground to be defeated by 4 Argents. And of course he gets the Faerun. It's to avoid spoilers. No prime structure means we just proxy all of our chambers. Why are we surging this? Oh, to increase the research speed of the Kree
A
upgrade.
storm gate will activate soon.
That's
A
a bit
storm gate
wasteful.
has
We
appeared.
didn't really need the Kree upgrade that quickly. GG is called. I wouldn't have GG'd that. What a cheeser. Check the armor on the Faerun, the lore name of it. What's it called? I missed it. I'm a bad person. I'm a bad person, Mick, so I missed it. Wild skin? I mean, that's whatever. You mad at wild skin? Don't like it? I mean, she's wild, she has skin. It's her wild skin. I feel like whenever something comes out of a forest, it's always like something kin. They always put kin at the end of it, and this is close. The weapon is inflict pain. That's the name of the weapon. That's kind of bad. That's kind of lazy. All of the weapons inflict pain. That's the point. I take issue with that. Alright guys. You know I've been yapping away this whole time, and now I'm gonna go have a break. But I'm heckin' hungry, and I'll also have a nap, so I'll be back soon. I've got a new video. It's no longer me versus Andreas in that one cool video we've all enjoyed so much. It's a different one. No way. It's gone, Mixu. I hope you memorized it. From the 400 times I showed it, there's a new video. It's MSRM versus High, playing a best of 7. But yeah, I'll be back in like 20, 30 minutes. It depends on how long I take, but enjoy this fine video. Okay. Okay, 3 imps immediately, 3 bobs immediately. Big Cheshire Cat smiley face on the command post. Immediate friend going across the map a bit. I like this effigy. He gets the low ground iron vaults and also the shroud for his shrine. Give us a fancy GSL style intro. I've already forgotten what that looks like, but in the bottom left we have Hai playing Vanguard, who used to be a Cell main, but he's pretty much hard switched to Vanguard now. And in the right, even the top right, not just the right, we have MSRM playing Infernal, who has always been an Infernbro and continues to be one of the top Infernal players in StormGame. The 4 zoomers are zooming, they build the command post. MSRM has got an Iron Vault here, and he will be scouting with the first brute, whilst also chopping up servos. Such showmanship. Zoom in and out and rotate, basically. Oh, I see. Okay, so yeah, the Iron Vault provides early game pressure, and you can see it's proxied quite forward, so the brutes don't take that long to get across the map. You see, like, there's the barracks, right? So here's the problem. There's one guy building the barracks, and he's not got... Oh, he does have overcharge. Now he no longer has overcharge, and the barracks is building mighty slow. MSRM behind this is going to build a 3rd shrine, so very greedy opener. But it doesn't feel greedy because you're the one applying early game pressure. Another effigy to make sure that we have crowd under it. In comes the first brute. I wonder if he's going to gun for the Therium to make sure that there's no tech coming. Also, you know, there's only a couple guys here. They can't turn around and attack the brute. Okay, doing some repair. I had like 8 hours of this MSRM chopping me up with this brute, so I know exactly what this is like. First Lancer comes in. Now, a brute does beat a Lancer by itself. So keep that in mind. The brute can turn around and chop the Lancer up. Or he can keep harassing the bobs, the servos. MSRM going mass pinheads. Okay, so 2 Lancers should be enough to... Oh, look at that. Was that on purpose? The barracks blocking the brute there. I'm not sure which server we ended up with, but that was a cool play. You can't do that on low ping, if that was indeed intentional. Got the biolab coming in, so we're thinking about exos. It's not going to be medtechs because we don't have any gas mining. Lancer is faster than the brute, so we do actually catch this. MSRM will save the fiends. Almost certainly. Got a second Iron Vault and a Conclave on the way. And going up to 4x is the high. So, you know, he was bothered by the harass. He had to pull some workers out and things, but it's not such a big deal because he was up workers at the time anyway. Fiends coming in. MSRM loves this. Gets a Bob, gets a server. Very irritating. Kills the effigy because that increases the damage the fiends do to buildings. And yeah, poor High has to try and chase these fiends with units that are 1/4 of the speed. But we get 2 effigies for it. That's not nothing.
A Stormgate has appeared.
And MSRM obviously getting a full scout is important. He sees 5 racks, he sees the biolab. He knows exactly what to expect. And somebody was asking if Vanguard ever gets the first Stormgate against Infernals. It's not looking too bad for us here, but those 4 brutes are just not going to die, you know, like they're just too tanky to actually die. He can injure them, but they'll always pull out if MSRM wants them to be alive. Wub wub wub, Muffin. So we do have a 3rd shrine, keep in mind. Vanguard has its 2 bases only. So MSRM is pulling ahead in economy with his 3rd shrine. Actually killing a lot there. It felt like. High doing some damage. The effigies are now much easier to get permanent ones for because you can place the 2nd one down before the 1st one expires, which didn't used to be the case. And yeah, even upper base, MSRM is able to shoo off the bio from the Stormgate. And we can see 3 of them have gone the way of MSRM. Can do this, by the way. So these colors here represent how much progress the Stormgate has been done. Actually, the blue one should be high, right? But he just didn't do that much damage there. He's microing his exos as well as he can. He's killing some things, but the exos are also going down. Okay, no one gets the Stormgate. It was an equal scuffle. No one got it. 4th shrine on the way for MSRM. Yeah, and High has just said, I'm going to make Exos. Yeah, he did take a 3rd base, and it will populate quite quickly. MSRM is preloading this the Luminite with workers. That's how confident he is. He can hold any pressure. Oh, this is bad though, yeah. What has MSRM got coming here? 2 Weavers. Where did his units go? Did MSRM go slightly too greedy here? Yeah, oh my god, he's got 1,000 gas. MSRM's making Weavers because they're a great way to sink your gas. But the Exo Man is chopping and shooting. SG1, that's the first Stormgate. That's a cool way to refer to them, actually. I might start doing that.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Alright, the Stormgate's very much on High's side. Like, if you think about where his production is compared to where the Stormgate is, it's very much in his favor. And MSRM doesn't really have a threatening army. He does have the upgrade on the brutes, so they can run in and chop up some servos, but
A storm gate has
not a
appeared.
crazy amount of damage. And the Weavers are kind of slow. He doesn't really want to go out on the map with these. So it looks like he's giving up the Stormgate and also not just attacking his opponent. I feel like this is a trap when you end up over gassing. Like MSRM's just got 1300 gas because of this double gas, unable to spend it. Okay, he does go for the counterattack whilst High is getting the Stormgate. Weavers are just incredibly good at killing buildings. Has a couple of taps there. What did we get? We got the Vile Lurker, which is this long-range siege unit. It's got 14 range, 210 damage to structures, but that can be a bait if you try and attack structures and where you shouldn't take the fight. You've got this slow-ass Vile Lurker. Movement speed 4, so he does need a lot of protection. If you look at the other units, 5.5 on the Lancer, 5 on the Exo. This guy needs protection. If you run back, this guy will be behind the rest of your army and free pickings, right? Let's see if this thing makes a difference. But yeah, it looks like MSRM got tricked into building too much, into getting too much gas. But he does have this, which poses a huge problem for High. I don't think this even shoots up. It doesn't. Only ground. He goes forward on the dragon, and he just hopes to win the fight hard enough so that he can isolate the dragon and deal with it that way. But the dragon won't die to Exos unless MSRM messes up. But it looks like we got away with it. This is very nice. The Vile Lurker did go down. I didn't actually notice how. Maybe the dragon clicked it. I think the dragon clicked it. So that's the Stormgate advantage, the reward killed, but yeah, MSRM is notoriously obnoxious with his dragon. Just soloing it into the Luminite line here. 2 Fiends per kill here, or Phantom, sorry. And High is trying to figure out what to do here. Does he shove in with his army, or does he try and defend the space? Because right now it is being threatened by a single unit. It's a very expensive unit, but it is just one, I can count. Obnoxious. We do have a sentinel. And the dragon is actually able to be targeted by the lockdown ability now. So you can lock that down and then kill it with Exos. It looks like we're just counter-attacking. We took this path, so no resistance at all. The lance is getting on top of the imps. Very nice there. Kill a lot of imps and the shrine. The Elder Shrine is actually in the natural. MSRM saving some imps up here. Nice. Does the dragon turn? Where is the dragon? Where's the dragon?
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate
Oh, it's here in the
soon.
main. Okay, we overcharged the bobs, and they're actually quite quick. They're able to escape the dragon somewhat. Saving the bobs whilst killing the Elder Shrine. That's a big pick-off because replacing the Elder Shrine's a pain in the ass. MSRM has
storm
1
gate has
mining
appeared.
base. High playing like a cockroach does have some bases elsewhere. But this dragon value is insane. It's basically knocked out 3 bases worth of workers. And these bobs are going to rehome and build a command post here, probably. We'll see. The Sentinel is here, and there it is. Stasis is down for 15 seconds. And now we just hope to get enough units under this dragon to actually kill it once the stasis is over. 5 seconds left. I didn't actually think of this. This is the answer. There it is. Beautiful. Well played to High. Showing us that you don't need 35 Hornets to counter that unit. You need a single Sentinel and Exos. Beautifully done. A lesson for us all, including me. Holy shit, this Therium is right next to the command post, and the command post is placed correctly. That's generous, and here as well. Okay, so Emissary down 60 supply and lost his Elder Shrine, so that's setting him back. Yeah, we're building a Greater Shrine and even getting up to the Elder Shrine now again. And we might be able to get another dragon, but watching that Sentinel take it out like that, it's quite reassuring. What is this? A Stormcaller. I saw this for the first time today, and it's actually really good. It's a moving storm that lasts for 30 seconds and doesn't do friendly fire. It doesn't fit through these trees though. Oh, it does. Oh, it's the Faerun that doesn't. Some Sentinels being cast on the Hellborn and such there. Megalodon's trying to go forward, but we're just down a lot of supply. Damn, looks like Bio was the way. There's the storm. And so it doesn't do friendly fire, so this isn't hurting high, and you can control it and tell it to go somewhere. It lasts for a long time. It does as much damage as a Dark Prophecy. And at the very least, it zones out your opponent's army whilst you kill everything else. Look at that. There's some Shadow Flares coming in, trying to take out the Sentinel, but there's so many Exos underneath it. GG is called. Hi, up 1 game against Infern King MSRM. You can load it into a dropship? Really? The Stormcaller? That's sick. GG's? Hi from chat, I am MSRM. Nice to meet you, MSRM. Yeah, well played Hi. I thought he was a goner, but he managed to play like a cockroach, re-expand everywhere, and generally just play very solid. The stasis now affecting Dragon. I actually forgot about that. I mean, High's micro is really good. He's always been a micro-oriented player. That's why he was just Argent rushing for the first 6 months. He's just so good with his Argent micro, he was able to make it work. Alright, well, I put my money on MSRM in this matchup and this meta, but maybe I'm wrong. It's 1-0. Stormgate sounds too loud compared to your stream, so I'll watch from there. Okay. Okay, here we go again. This is the short map. Might get some aggression. Hi. What's he doing? Yeah, I don't know what that was. Okay. Oh, okay. So he overcharged and then made bobs, and the new workers didn't have the overcharge on them, so he had to shuffle them around and make sure they went to the right place. MSRM going for the Iron Vault. So these guys, this is new. They're getting a crazy movement speed buff, 50%. So they're able to get across the map very quickly, and they still have some overcharge on them as they build this. And this can only mean sentry posts. We'll probably run out of energy or overcharge by the time we get there. But yeah, I mean, this is Iron Vault first, and the... That's so cute. Yeah, alright, so he kills the effigy because he doesn't have money for his first sentry post. And I think MSRM cannot build his Iron Vault on the low ground like this, is what we're learning. First Lancer is already out. Chicken Jockey Rush. Oh no. He clicked off of the sentry post for a second. MSRM pulled some imps. And this is very problematic because now the Iron Vault is threatened. 2 more production structures are coming up. Yeah, this brute's going to go across the map and straight into High's mineral line, luminite line, and start threatening that, because how does High defend that? Well, he needs sentry posts, and that's 1 less sentry post in MSRM's base. Imps being pulled, trying to kill these bobs, these servos. Servos aren't easily replaceable across the map like this. Did he mean to cancel the sentry post? Emissarium standing strong and killing lancers with imps. Yeah, I mean, this is anyone else would have turned around with the imps. Even the gremlin coming in. So 2 lancers at like 5% health. And there it is, yeah, the brute forcing a sentry post. Some cute micro there to keep the servos alive. So this Iron Vault will go down. And the game's kind of stabilizing. The gas is not available for high. Another sentry post going now. I'm guessing MSRM's going to try to get to tier 2 and get a Hellborn out. But maybe not. He might just overrun this with brutes. And remember, the Stormgate is going to make things interesting. Ooh. We split a brute there trying to get that Lancer. He survives on 1 health. All calced. No broodlings from these structures. It's a temporary effigy. Maybe just for vision, I don't know. I'm not sure if you could unload this buzzsaw cannon and it would shoot the effigy.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
No broodlings, period. True. Well, phantoms are like broodlings. We're just going to walk around. We're going to walk around and get the Stormgate.
A Stormgate has appeared.
Expansion going up for high. Does have overcharge on it. Another sentry post. A 3rd one. I don't know. High's seen that MSRM can just walk units down here. I'm very scared. If this is a Faerun, I think High loses. Let's see what we get. If it's a Faerun, I think the game ends. Yeah, there it is. It's a Faerun. Misses thickness. Waddling her way over here. And MSRM is just going to out-heal any damage that High can do to him. It's pretty lucky. The fat Thyron. She is thick. And she's also very good. Doesn't want to lose that. Can't take damage on the Fae, otherwise... Hello everyone, I'm back. If you want to see the rest of that video, it is on YouTube. Otherwise, it's just going to be there when I have a break. Maximus Black, thank you so much for subscribing and also for popping in and saying hello. I don't know if you're still here. But yeah, it was really cool to see you stream yesterday. I hope you enjoyed the game. I mean, it didn't sound like you hated it entirely. So that's a big positive. We're going forward with Stormgate, for sure. Also, I just noticed that Mixu has followed me. Mixu SC. When did you unfollow me, you monster? You absolute monster. Alright, how are we doing? Within 1 MMR with my Infernals and Celestials and Vanguard trailing on behind. Not by too much, but very noticeably. Outed? I mean, he's a memester. He's a jokester. I mean, there is something for Vanguard to do against Celestials, the Hedgehog stuff at least. There's one thing that we can play. There's obviously the mirror matchup is interesting, and I don't know if it's figured out yet, but it's interesting. There's just that one matchup, Vanguard versus Infernal, where I think there's nothing you can do really. I mean, Exo's we can keep just trying Exos. It won't work against like MSRM, but it will work against everyone else. Okay. I've been exposed.
Not enough luminite.
Quiver and quake. I stand ready. Born for this. Purify. The hour is at hand. Energy to burn.
Requires more luminite.
Cleanse thyself. Forged in light. Clemency denied.
Not enough luminite.
Surge onward.
Requires more luminite.
My strength is yours. May the enemy fall.
Not enough luminite.
The hour is at hand. Moving to position. Clemency denied.
Requires more luminite. Not enough luminite.
My stomping ground. May the enemy fall. Not a moment to lose.
Requires more luminite.
At my approach. The path forward. My strength is yours. Taking ground. Cleanse thyself. That is uncomfortable. Not a moment to lose. Ow. My stomping ground. That is uncomfortable.
Chichi.
Stand ready.
Yeah, I mean, this would work even worse if I keep my Argents at home and get the energy. I'm not sure what the best way to play it is against Hedgehogs yet, so I wanted to try the other way. Sticky, hello! Mr. Sticky. I almost had you. You don't know how happy I was. Identical points and MMR between Infernals and Celestials. I was so happy, Sticky. You were playing my favorite new game, StormGame. Tell them to learn how to bat. Well, look. Celestials, exactly 2,061 points and 2,063 MMR. Infernals, the exact same points in MMR. If that's not perfect balance, Sticky, I don't know what to tell you. And then there's Vanguard, which is also there. But these two, you are not normal. I'm normal. Within, 10%, I'm fairly normal. Within a 10% margin, I'm normal. I can teach you how to hold it with Infernal. And then you'll be on your way. Spanking that spooky. Giving him the spooky spanks. Does that not sound enticing? I want to be a real boy, Dad. Ah, so close. He's a Windows user. I already spank spooks. I'm also a Windows user. What the heck? These Linux elitists. Look down upon us. Look down upon us, basic Windows people. Truth hurts sometimes. It does. It hurts a lot of the times. Will make you numb to feelings like a real man. Oh, heck. Tough love. Not the tough love. Oh, there he is. Onu. Alright, I better focus then. This guy's pretty good. It's dangerous. Ones that are pretty good are dangerous.
Acknowledge.
I'm gonna try this in the J style. Of immediately selling the barracks.
Instructions. You command. How may I serve?
Oh my, cooked mining.
Primed and ready.
Not the cooked
Construction
mining.
complete.
Systems nominal. Construction commencing. Awaiting instructions.
Now that's a hedgehog timing.
Not enough luminite.
There's still an Argent in my base before it arrives, but still.
You command. Systems nominal. On high alert. How may I serve? Holding. You command. Acknowledge. Awaiting instructions. Prepare
Insufficient
action.
supply.
How may I serve?
Construction complete.
No, 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 repair. Oh, goodness, that was close.
And ready.
Yeah? Boots on and everything.
Processing.
Never mind them brakes. Give me them orders. Roll out. Talk to me, Hoss. Ready when you are. Straighten in the curve. Back in the saddle.
Scanning for hostiles.
Safety from the football.
Insufficient therium.
Hammer down. Open her up.
Oh shit, oh shit.
Talk to me, Hoss.
Insufficient therium.
Primed and ready.
Boots on and everything.
Insufficient therium.
Yeah? Come on, baby girl.
Oh, why is this hedgehog just chilling?
Let's get cracking.
Systems nominal.
Ready when you are. Give me them orders. Back in the saddle. Yeah? Talk to me, Hoss.
You command.
Back in the saddle. Let's get cracking.
Dimensional rift detected. A stormgate will activate soon.
Eat my dust.
Primed and ready. Systems nominal.
Boots on and everything.
Awaiting instructions. Construction.
A stormgate has appeared. Construction complete.
Ready when you are.
Oh shit.
I'm on the trail. Open her up. And on the gun show. Hammer down.
Primed
Enemy
and ready.
forces have begun to secure a stormgate.
Reporting for duty.
You command. Awaiting instructions. Acknowledge.
Boots on and everything.
Primed and ready.
Yeah?
Not enough luminite.
Systems
Construction
nominal.
complete. Our forces have secured a storm gate.
Ready when you are.
How may I serve? You command? Systems nominal. All systems green. Primary thruster engaged.
Give me them orders. They got a chance. Rolling. They can drop their mama. Let's get cracking. Come on, baby girl. Never mind them brakes. Rolling. Open her up.
Oh shit, what are my injured hedgehogs doing? Ah!
On, Hare. Ready when
Oh my god, I just lost like 10 injured hedgehogs for no reason.
Never mind them brakes. Ladies first.
Okay, that was not
Our
it.
forces are under
One strike node put me to shame.
Plotting course.
Hot on the trail.
Not enough luminite are under attack.
Flatten in the hills. Hedgehog Hare.
Insufficient supply.
Car.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Hammer down. Come on, baby girl.
Pathing confirmed.
Eat my dust.
Insufficient supply.
Awaiting instructions.
Rolling.
A storm gate has appeared.
Let's get cracking.
Construction complete.
Honk, Hare. Talk to me, Hoss.
Primed and ready.
Yeah? Gonna bust 'em up. Give me them orders. Boots on
Our
and
enemy
everything.
forces have begun to secure a storm gate.
Hammer down. Flatten in the hills. Back in the saddle.
Ah!
Eat my dust. Roll out.
Upgrade complete.
Open her up. Come on, baby girl. Ladies first. Going down now.
Insufficient therium.
Let's get cracking. Give me them orders.
Insufficient therium.
Never mind them brakes.
Upgrade complete. Insufficient therium.
Boots on and everything. It's going down now. Ready to rumble. Yeah?
Our enemy has claimed a storm gate. Insufficient
are.
therium. Invalid
In the
location.
saddle. Hot on the trail.
Construction complete.
Yeah?
Insufficient supply. Upgrade complete.
Give me them orders. Give it to me.
You command?
Hedgehog Hare.
Will follow.
Insufficient supply.
Call it. Ready when you are. Flatten in the hills.
Construction
Primed and
complete.
ready. Primed and ready.
Upgrade complete.
Primed and ready.
Researching.
story. Pick a number. Where am I needed?
Primed and ready.
Who can I help?
Construction complete.
Systems nominal. Primed and ready.
Time to shoot through.
Upgrade complete. Researching.
in distress?
Research complete. Dimensional rift detected. A storm
Research
gate will
complete.
activate soon. Not enough luminite.
Rate your pain from 1 to 10. Pogo's over. Love not then.
A storm gate has appeared. Enemy forces have begun to secure a storm Construction complete.
Morning, sunshine. Right behind us. On the double.
Awaiting instructions.
G'day.
Not enough luminite. Our forces
Something
have
good,
secured a storm
please. Is that good?
gate. Construction complete.
I think I'd rather that than the big guy.
I fix it. What do you reckon?
Insufficient supply.
You're in distress?
All powered up.
Our forces are under attack.
It's fight time.
Not enough luminite.
I am your personal healthcare companion.
Upgrade complete.
What can I do for you? On the go. On the case.
Our luminite mine has been
I'll get
exhausted.
after him.
Construction complete.
Defibrillators match. I'll do what's gotta be done. Six number. What do you reckon? Where am I needed? All blower.
Yes, Commander. I'm gone.
Fast as I can.
Researching. Not enough
What seems
luminite.
to be the trouble?
Heavy.
No time to wait.
Construction complete.
Go ahead. Superb. No stickies on my watch. Right through the counter. Cluster's fire.
Not enough luminite.
Break it. Following close. Knock me off. Taking the shot. Look out, coming through. Let's shoot through.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
How may I serve?
Research complete. Our forces are under attack.
Where's the Luminite patch? Oh, there it is.
I feel the
A storm gate has appeared. Not enough luminite. Upgrade
What can I do
complete.
for you?
Researching.
Stop then.
Not enough
Where am I
luminite.
needed?
Awaiting
Ethereum vein has been sought. Our forces have secured a storm gate. Construction complete.
On the double.
primed and ready.
Defibrillators maxed. Get me in there. Balls to the wall.
Vulcan here. Powered up.
Going to firewall. Suppressing fire. Carbon clouds. Got a lot. Suppressing fire.
Research complete.
Combat
Ethereum.
Look out! Coming through!
Systems nominal. Move order received.
Priority 1. On their tail.
No, my swarm thing. Not the swarm thing. Oh, this is control. Ah, yeah, I knew it was good. He had good control. I like how they initially advertised Stormgate as micro won't matter that much, and then Grimmy is like, watch these hogs, bro. I mean, micro doesn't matter that much if you're playing Infernal. Your mum's pretty good? Thanks, Sticks. God, I have good taste in music. You do. I like to steal many of your songs. Wow, versus Control Cell. Ain't no thang. No, that was a stressful game. Dealing with Kree with hedgehogs. Oh. As I say, Vanguard versus Cell is a matchup. Vanguard versus Infernals is not a matchup. Let me see. I mean, MSRM skews this a bit because he plays against my all three races, and some of them he plays against more than the others by chance. Yeah, 47%. Okay, let's look at the current patch. I mean, that doesn't actually look that bad. What's going on? I swear I've lost more than this. Interesting. Apparently I haven't played MSRM much with my Vanguard. Amen. My first hedgehog timing was good though. I did lose one randomly. It's easy to lose the odd hedgehog because the power shots are so hard to understand mentally. Just like, oh, if I approach these 4 Argents, they're going to hit like 16 and my hedgehog's going to die. Because 4 of them have power shots on them. Hard to read. But it's a habit, right? Like, we'll get into the habit. And at some point it'll be so obvious. Like, don't go there. There's 3 Argents of power shot. But now it's all just difficult. It's all just a challenge, a struggle bus.
Not enough luminite. Structure online.
Binga bing, binga bong.
Requires more luminite.
Bing, 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 bong.
I stand ready. The hour is at hand. Surge onward. Energy to burn.
See how he likes 3 Argents.
Quiver and quake. The path forward. Purify. My stomping ground. Born for this. May the enemy fall. My strength is yours. Energy to burn. strength is yours. Travel at my approach. Moving to position. The hour is at hand.
Structure online. Not enough luminite.
May the enemy fall. Charge.
Requires new
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Ay, 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 there's 10 phantoms on me.
online.
A storm gate has appeared.
Ow. My goodness.
Requires new luminite.
Yeah, I really don't like this. The Hellborn is bound to come out, and then I can't really deal with that unless he just runs it forward and I snipe it. But he's just not going to do that, right? So could be on a second base already. Heck. Yeah, I didn't think this is the way. It's definitely not like an old school Argent All-In because of the Hellborn. Crushing my dreams. The Morph Core doesn't do any damage anymore. Oh. Bing, 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 bong. Kill the tree, maybe? The heck? Bing, 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 bong. Bing, 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 bing. Oh shit. Sadness. I think he's got his own shroud here, no? So he's probably wondering why I have my shroud over there too. Oh, I cooked this real good. Ay, ay, ay.
More energy required.
Oh my goodness.
More energy
Okay, heck it.
required.
It'll provide shroud for itself.
Structure created. Not enough luminite. Not enough luminite. Our forces are in battle. Not enough luminite. forces are in battle. Our forces are in battle. Not enough Luminites. Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon. Not enough Luminite has appeared. Not enough Luminites.
GG. A beast gamer. Hey Rusty, why do ducks have tail feathers? To hide their butt quacks. You're welcome. You're welcome. I need to give up trying to wall this ramp. It's not happening. There's still a gap there, I think.
Structure online.
Ha 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 ha. You're ruffling? You better be. It's a banger of a joke. Just for you. I made it up myself. I'm very proud.
Quiver and quake. Energy to burn. I stand ready. The hour is at hand. May the enemy fall. My strength is yours.
Not enough Luminite.
Tremble at my approach. Moving to position. Born for this. Surge onward. Taking ground. Clemency denied. I stand ready. You thing. My stomping ground. Born for this. Moving to position. Energy to burn.
Requires more
My
Luminite.
strength is yours. The hour is at hand.
Power levels marginal. That must be placed in the cascade.
May the enemy fall. Taking ground.
Not enough Luminite online.
Born for this. Energy to burn.
Requires more
Strength
Luminite.
is yours.
Not enough
The hour
Luminite.
is at hand.
Requires more Luminite.
I stand ready. I hold. My stomping ground.
Not enough Luminite.
Not a moment to lose.
Structure online.
May the enemy fall. Tremble at my approach. I
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Requires more luminite.
My stomping ground. May the enemy fall. Energy to burn.
A
Lucky,
storm gate
lucky.
has appeared.
Structure online.
May the enemy fall.
Enemies are securing a storm gate. Intervene quickly.
Tremble at my approach.
Not enough luminite.
Our enemy has claimed a storm gate.
Must place within the field. Requires more
Energy to
luminite.
burn. The path forward
Structure online. Not enough
is
luminite.
at hand. Moving to position. Energy to burn. Not a moment to lose. May the enemy fall. The path forward. Taking ground.
And you get a shot.
Surge onward.
And you get a shot.
Tremble at my approach. My stomping ground. Moving to position. My stomping ground. Assault ready. The hour is at hand. Charged for battle. Taking ground. Kina be Todur. Surge onward. The path forward. Forged in light. Moving to position.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Our forces have engaged in battle.
Is yours.
The heck?
Tremble at my approach. Moving to position.
Conducting reset. Not enough energy.
Fall. The hour is at hand. Cleanse thyself. Purify. Born for this. Tremble at my approach. My strength is yours. Not a moment to lose. My stomping ground. I stand ready.
Unable to
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
My strength is yours.
conducting reset.
The path forward.
Structure online.
Surge onward. The path forward.
A storm gate has appeared. Enemies are securing a storm gate. Intervene quickly.
My stomping ground. Born for this. I stand ready.
Research
The
complete.
hour is at hand.
Our enemy has claimed a storm gate.
Oh shit.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Stand ready.
He's already on the magma doodles.
Surge onward.
I mean,
The hour is at hand. May the enemy fall.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
what the heck? Why is he over here?
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Born for this. My strength is yours.
Online.
Oh shit.
Energy to burn. Taking ground. Tremble at my approach. Born for
Upgrade
this.
obtained.
The hour is at hand.
Structure online.
I stand ready.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
He's already on top of it. What the heck?
I stand ready. May the enemy fall.
A storm gate has appeared.
The hour is at hand.
I don't know if that's actually increasing the speed. It looks quite fast.
My strength is yours.
Our enemy has claimed a storm gate.
Energy to burn. My strength is yours.
Upgrade attained. Conducting research. Not enough energy.
Our luminite has been exhausted.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
I stand ready.
More energy needed.
Surge onward. The hour is at hand.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Energy to burn. May the enemy fall.
Conducting research. Our outpost is being assaulted.
Victory preordained. My strength is yours.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Our forces have engaged in battle.
Oh, I'm stunned. His first unit counters all of my units. What am I supposed to do about this?
Engaged in battle.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oi, oi, oi.
Our outpost is being assaulted.
Did you play the Warcraft 1 and Warcraft 2 remasters? Actually quite fun. Even Warcraft 1 was fun. Isn't Warcraft 1 where you can't use more than one unit at a time? Does anyone else get the feeling that Grummy's mum still packs his lunch every day, but only if he makes his bed? I take offense to you using the Americanized version of that word, James. I know you. You're not that guy. Oh, you can use control groups. Fair enough. Bing, 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 bong.
Acknowledged. Processing. Systems nominal.
Mom? How do Celestials heal? The Arc ship. And one of the Stormgate rewards is a very powerful healer called the Freyan.
Awaiting instructions. New command. Systems nominal. Plotting course. Primed and ready. Construction commencing.
Not enough luminite.
A bing, 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 a bing, bong.
Construction complete.
Ready. Primed and ready. How may I serve? New command. Awaiting
Someone sounds hungry.
construction commencing. New command. Awaiting instructions. Systems nominal. Acknowledged. Construction
Construction complete.
How may I serve? Primed and ready.
Not enough luminite.
Awaiting instructions. Relocate. En route. Systems nominal. Pathing confirmed. How may I serve? Construction commencing. All sensors green. New command. Primed and ready. Processing. Awaiting instructions.
Not enough luminite.
Time wasted. Ready.
How may I serve?
My blade is ready. Let's do this.
Primed and ready.
Construction forces are under attack.
Copy that. Relocating. It's go time. Tell me. Yes, Commander. Call it. Ready for war.
Primed and ready.
Who shall I strike? Let's do this. My soul is ready. I'm here. On my way.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon. Complete.
Headed there now.
Insufficient therium.
Going.
Insufficient therium.
And ready.
A storm gate has appeared. Not enough luminite. Construction complete. Our enemy has claimed a storm gate. Not enough luminite. Insufficient therium.
My Schmetterling, nuclear.
Insufficient therium. Insufficient therium. Our forces are under attack.
On my way. Walking tall. I was born ready. Ignited.
Acknowledge.
Say the word.
Invalid location.
Echo reporting. I'm off. My blade is ready.
Hello? Mouse? Clicking?
Construction complete.
Clicking things with a mouse?
On you. I long for combat. I was born ready.
Researching.
Walking tall. Lancer here.
Insufficient therium.
You command. Processing.
Construction complete.
Let me at it.
Insufficient therium.
Waiting on you. Time is wasted. Center mass. It's playtime now. Ignited. Clear out. Forward. On my way. On my way. Walking tall. On my way.
Insufficient therium.
Ignited. Say the word. Clear out. Let me at it.
Insufficient therium.
I was born ready. Waiting on you.
Construction
On
complete.
my way. Forward. On the move.
Researching. Insufficient therium.
Waiting on you. Walking tall. On my way.
Dimensional rift detected. A stormgate will activate soon.
Walking tall. Say the word.
Primary thruster engaged.
Geared up.
A stormgate has appeared. Luminite. Not enough luminite. Our forces have secured a stormgate. Construction complete. Research completed.
Primed and ready.
Ignited.
Move order received. Processing. Reloaded. Acknowledge. Primed and ready.
Let me at it.
Not enough luminite. Not enough luminite.
On my way. Waiting on you. Center mass.
Systems locked. Move order received.
I was born ready.
Our forces are under construction complete.
That is uncomfortable.
Upgrade complete.
Ignited.
Pathing confirmed.
Invalid location. Invalid location.
Reporting. Walking tall. Battle away.
Not enough luminite.
Say the word. Let me at it. I was born ready.
Not upgrade luminite.
On my way. Walking tall. Forward. Let me at it.
Upgrade complete. Invalid location. Our base is under attack. Construction complete. Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon. A storm gate has appeared.
I try to get up to Sentinel because otherwise I lose to Dragon or I just lose to Gaunts. Like,
Insufficient Ethereum.
Banged out. Engine storm. Give me a minute. High speed cap.
Upgrade complete.
How may I serve? Awaiting instructions. Processing.
Researching. Upgrade complete. Luminite. Not enough Luminite.
Processing.
Our Luminite mine has been exhausted.
You command. En route.
Insufficient Therium. Research complete.
Systems nominal.
Insufficient Therium. Our Therium vein has been exhausted.
Processing. Acknowledged.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Чи-чи. Привет, комрад, как дела? Все в порядке, спасибо. Спасибо, что спросил, Лок Kenny. А у вас как? Kenny, how are you? My definitely Russian-speaking comrade. Phew. Grim floating so much Luminite? What the heck, this guy? James thinks he can do better. My God. My goodness. Only a 1,300 Luminite bank at any point this game. Pretty damn good if you ask. Still Nova, what's new? Everything is much the same. Enjoying some StormGame, stressing out with Exos, having a good time. How about you, Kenny? Still Nova. Are we winning for the glorious nation? We are. Your win is our win, comrade. That's right. My heart bleeds for our nation. MF, waving to everyone that joins my Discord. What a guy. He's the welcome wagon. Your losses are all yours. Yeah, that's fair. Kenny, when are you going to try StormGame? They made it for you. I read that online. They said, we're making this game for Lord Canny, and he hasn't even tried it. You'd love it. You know you have turrets per minute in StarCraft? Well, you can have sentry posts per minute. Posts per minute. If they sponsor me, I might think about it. Alright. I'll pass that up the line. Bing a bing, bing bong. You're immune to my sweet talk? Ah, heck, dude. That's all I have. I may have cooked this, actually. What do we think? Is the shrine gonna fit? I think it actually might not. What do you think, Kenny? Uncanny, even. That's right. MSRM, what do you think? Have I cooked my shrine? Really?
Enough Luminite. Not enough Luminite.
Yeah, apparently I needed to pull them all. I pulled them all but a few.
Not enough
I sorely regret it.
Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites. Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon. Structure created. Not enough Luminites. Storm gate has appeared. Luminites. Not enough Luminites. I am ready. Structure created. A storm gate has been successfully opened.
Oh yeah, I was reading that.
Luminites.
I mean, a super Hellborn for Vanguard is a super big problem. Now let's find out if I did cook my shrine. Oh, he didn't even need to attack me. He should have just waited until I tried to build my shrine. Then he would have won the game for free.
Storm gate will activate soon.
Women on the bus next to me said, "This ain't StarCraft." I said, "I know, right? Really? Women on the bus next to me?" I don't know what's less likely, Canny being on a bus or women talking to him. Shame that Infernal are kind of OP right now, but I came to this game for the Infernal and will stay for Infernals, no matter how shameful people think it is to play them. Sup, just play random and then have no accountability when you get to play it. The Machine Gun Hellborn. I took the Stormgate with 2 fiends. I said, "Come home with me and I'll show you some StarCraft." Yeah, women only talk to you when you show them Stormgate, Kenny. Come on. We all know. JXP the guy with the most amount of Stormgate games. He is drowning. His DMs are blown up. They've reached the maximum number of input available, allowance. But he doesn't care because he's playing more Stormgate. Remember Parting said, if you want a girlfriend, play Stormgate. That's right. Most Stormgate games and most women. It's true. He's like Genghis Khan over here. Well, not like too much like Genghis Khan, hopefully. Cooked 100%. MSRM called it on the shrine. The Premier Vanguard build. Actually, I should copy it. And yeah, don't feel too bad, Sep. I don't blame the Infernos. Bing, 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 bong. I mean, the first bunker is too close to the imps. I do. Who are you getting married to, Mixie? Hold on, hold on. 5. That's a 5 bob rush. Did he send them immediately? Look at them dance. 1, 2, 3. Grabs those 4. Grabs the 5th one. Overcharges. And Bob, please. So I left like 3 guys mining. I sorely regret it. I think that's all the difference. I should probably kill the Bobs anyway. Because if he cancels, he just rebuilds it, and I haven't got anywhere, and none of my imps are mining, which doesn't sound great. Little sentry post sound is quite funny. Send some more across the map. I mean, MSRM always mocks the passive healing that Infernals get, but if you watch this game and see how much HP I got back, look at this guy. He's getting so much health.
A Stormgate has appeared.
Really? How much? Count it. I can't count infinite, but I'll try. Look at this guy. He's 45 health. Wait, he says hi to me like 10 times. I didn't notice even once. Even once this game. I swear he didn't say a single thing. Oh, wait. Who did I split there? Okay, he's up to 60. That's 15. And then I split him anyway. Let's look at this one instead then. 88. Okay, he got hit. 76. So 0 so far. 76 this guy was. Look at that go. Practically a free brute. He's still going. I haven't engaged combat. He's still going. There. I will call it 103. From 86 to 103. 14 plus 3. 17 free health. And that's just the beginning of it. This guy, 29 health. Like he was 23 health, now he's 50. I'm constantly with red brutes. this guy gonna get back to yellow? Yellow equals action. Red equals stop, like a traffic light. Amber means go. See, look at all these happy, healthy brutes. Where are they getting all this healing from? This is rude because I'm reading the Stormgate options. This is called a Power Stone to make a powerful Hellborn. Once again, this Hellborn getting all sorts of health. I mean, this a brute, god. The Machine Gun Hellborn. You are no match for the Machine Gun Hellborn. It's like at least 100 health. In a tight environment like that, that's like half a whole brute. For free. For standing. Not being in combat. Rewarded. I mean, my guy is fully all in on this, huh? It's on that 6 worker economy. Inf OP confirmed. Thank you. Look at this Hellborn. Okay, you can't because the game's at the end apparently. 500 health Hellborn. Less than a 1 attack speed. Monk. I don't remember my other choices, but this is probably the best one. Maybe if there was a copy one, I would have gotten the copy one. Soulforge, I think it's called. Goodness, stressful this. So that was a 5 Bob pull. I might have to try that as Vanguard. On Broken Crown especially. There's room there. There's something there. I just don't know if they get to Hellborn, it's over, but then they need a lot on Therium to get there. And I lost half of my workers this game. There might be something there. Okay. Be right back. It's the same thing as before. Don't think I don't see it, MSRM. You made a strategy called the Moron Shrine, or an opener, and you reasoned, well, who's going to copy something called the Moron Shrine? So you can keep it nice and sneaky. It's the same. You got a whole strategy based around passive regen. You're just holding it for a good moment.
Not enough luminite.
Awaiting instructions. You command. Move order received. Relocate. How may I serve? Acknowledged. Systems
Bing, 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 bong. Bing, 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 bong.
primed and ready. Awaiting instructions. Processing. How may I serve? You command.
Hello, BRSKRD Droptimus.
Command.
Infernal is bullshit. Yeah, I guess so right now. Sure.
Thruster engaged.
Sure. I mean, it has been for the past 5 patches, but yeah.
Awaiting
Construction complete.
Awaiting instructions. Systems nominal. Move order received. En route. Primary thruster engaged. Pathing confirmed. Will follow. Relocate.
Not enough
Construction
Luminite.
commencing. How may I
Are they all building? I can't tell.
Systems nominal. Code red.
Construction complete.
Move order received. Construction commencing.
Not a heckin' tower, it is.
Awaiting instructions.
Insufficient supply.
Pathing confirmed. Fossil force.
Construction complete.
Oh.
Primary thruster engaged. How may I serve? Relocating. Awaiting instructions. Construction commencing.
Our base is under attack. Construction
Prime and
complete.
ready. Systems ready. Primary thruster engaged. How may I serve?
No, my Lancer! No, not like this. Ow. I can't see shit. What the heck?
Construction complete.
I really can't see shit. I turned up the settings slightly, now everything's so shiny and in the
A
way.
Stormgate will activate soon.
Mitsu, what did you get up to at the Home Story Cup? I didn't know you did a performance. Congratulations. I'm just happy Baby Marine made playoffs. I didn't? What are you getting congratulated for then? Heck. No pizza? No winning, no pizza. I'm so sorry this happened to you, Mixu. That's what they should be saying. There was, but I wasn't looking for it. Okay, at least that one was your choice. Should have picked Protoss. One Swedish guy bought infinity shots and beers though. Classic Swedish guy.
Not enough Luminites. Structure created. Structure created Luminites.
No GG. He told me to rush, 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 so I rush, rush, rush. What? What's the problem? What's wrong with this? Just because I'm proxying my buildings one screen away from you? You think you don't get to GG, Purple? What the heck, dude? We're better than this as a Storm Game community. Yes, 3 fiends. Or phantoms. Alright, it feels like any kind of expand dice to this. You have to go 1-1 or 2-1 in your main. Be careful what you wish for, exactly. Almost 2-100, that's Masters 1 with our Inferno P. Bit of a lull with the other two, but Inferno P stands strong. Hello, Corsair. Well, it sounds like you had a nice time, Mixu. Congratulations on having a nice time. That's what we should congratulate each other on. More often, at least. Turns out Infernal late game is nothing on Celestial late game. I mean, if you get to like Animancer Archangel, Celestials start to look pretty good. But then Infernal late game right now looks like 7 dragons with the Stormgate copy reward. I don't think you can really beat that. 7 dragons and infinite phantoms, obviously, is the addendum to that sentence. Honestly, like the late game compositions are heavily influenced by what you get out of the Stormgate rewards. Like the big demon guy, the swarm thing. These are all very relevant to your composition now. Maybe the players have managed to retain their Freyan and their... What's the slow guy called? I always want to call him Corrosive Bile, but I'm pretty sure that's just what it's called. The Ravager spell in StarCraft 2. Something Horror, Creeping Horror, I think he's called. That guy's pretty good as just a kind of AoE cabal. And you might think, well, he's just a slow guy, but if he slows a Saber or a Magmadon or something... Still not sure if I like the Stormgates, aha! Some hesitation, Serp. You're the first person that's openly said that. Everyone else has been very positive. Or kept quiet. I don't know which one is happening more. Might be some secret haters, but if there's something about Stormgate I've noticed is that people who have complaints are quite vocal. I never did my Scrandal. Fish and chips, very well presented from Australia, or a Brazilian pizza. I mean, the pizza price is very cheap, but that doesn't look like an incredible experience, does it? Yeah, reasonable score for the pizza. Chicken and chips. That's way overpriced. Peppered chicken. Cheeseburger and fries, or miserable cheeseburger. I started as a hater, now I'm coping. Excellent. Mystery Scran, no price data. That's the first time I've seen this one. Mystery Scran. That looks like some of that American kind of cheese, maybe even the one that you squirt. Oh, it is the USA as well. Like the American squirty cheese. And like a slice of Spam. Like that watery, like water-laden ham that you get in a can. And some bun. The bun actually looks okay. I think that would be a nice sweet white bread. I'm all for the bun. Unfried Spam. Spicy chicken flatbread with a pint. Mystery Scran. No price data. What would you guys pay for that mystery scran? Scran means food. Bing a bong, bing a bong, bing a bing, bing a bing. Well, Purple probably learnt his lesson.
Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites.
How do we want to play this one? Bink-a-bunk, bink-a-bunk. I mean, after what I just did to Purple, he's going to want to make some units. Or he just resigns himself to losing to that one strategy over and over again, which some people do that. They're like, look, if you make a Banshee with Cloak, I'm just going to leave the game. But, takes quite a resilience, mental fortitude, you know. So I'd wager that he would make some earlier production and units and stuff. So we'll go production before Shrine and see how that works. Bink-a-bonk, bink-a-bonk. So I should be able to defend some stuff with this. I don't know if I can defend a triple proxy like I did, but we'll see.
Structure created.
Bink, bink, bink-a-bonk, bink-a-bonk. Annoyingly, I still have to build a meat farm tribute pyre.
Structure created.
And if we get in trouble, we just spurt out all of our units. Very easy. Very easy, very clever gaming. Disappointed they removed top iron, removed... Wow, that's another thing people don't say out loud. Interesting. Don't want to be on 3 charges of brood, so I will make that 1. Bing, 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 bong.
Structure created.
Same with the gaunts, don't want to be on 3 charges. Now we're gearing up to take that storm gate. And we just don't know, right? Like, I didn't scout, I wasn't able to, so we don't know what the opponent has. Just have to play and see what happens.
Not enough Luminites.
Start moving out towards the middle of the map or something, I don't know.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate.
Oh, it's so far away. Bring.
Not enough Luminites.
Binga bink bonk. Binga bink bonk.
Luminites. I am ready. Forward. A storm gate has appeared.
Doesn't seem to have any intention of getting that. Oh, yes, he does.
Create more tribute pyres. Structure created. Enemy forces have begun to secure a storm. Not enough tribute pyres. Structure created. Not enough Luminites. Not
Oh, he's got the upgrade. I have the Stormgate though, that's pretty good.
A storm gate has been successfully opened.
Faerun. Inflict pain, wild skin. Alright. Again, I don't mind the inflict pain. I mean, I don't mind the wild skin. It's the inflict pain that's a bit sus.
Create more tribute pyres.
I really don't want to build the tribute pyres.
Not enough tribute pyres. Structure created. I am ready.
It's nice that something actually matters more than this upgrade. The Faerun is way better than having this Bruce upgrade. So I skipped the Bruce upgrade in favor of just more units. We managed to squeeze out the Stormgate. The fights didn't even look particularly good for us. I just think we had more charges of brutes in the end, so we ended up winning. Why do you need the Faerun? Just passively heal. Yeah, well, I did both, you know. The Faerun in the healing fountain with the passive heal. Chef's kiss, you know. Alright, let us examine whether we managed to mind game purple or not. Well, I like the top bar because I could just have like surge on a button on my mouse and I would just press that and it's the easiest thing in the world to do. Now I need to press a button and then the button in order to get the same effect, right? Iron Vault, Conclave. 2 guys on gas? Why? Now it's 1 guy on gas. Meat Farm. So we won in the mind games thing, right? Because you can see our builds are similar. We both go 1-1. He goes 1-1 into the tribute pyre though. And instead of the tribute pyre, we've gone for an expansion. And he will now expand without making units. Try and be safe. Though I will say this tribute pyre is not safe, right? Like this is a free phantom for me, so you don't want to build this out in front. In fact, I then do the same thing. I shouldn't do this. Like, it's better to have them here so that the gremlins will defend against fiends running in. Or even maybe phantoms, but probably fiends, right? And then the gremlins are actually doing something useful. Because here they're actually just feeding the opponent phantoms. Now, see, we get our base up a significant amount faster. It's going Iron Vault, Hellforge. 4 guys on gas. I've got my hard-working 1 guy on gas.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm
So we have 9 on our Illuminate when he has only 5.
A storm gate has appeared.
Now he's got 1 guy on gas. Okay, yeah, he just wanted to get his upgrade and then pull off of gas. I wish there was a total units tab I could press and show everyone how many units we will have. It's awkward though, like I'm trying not to send all of my units across the map in case he runs across the map while I'm taking the Stormgate. Because that can be catastrophic, right? If your opponent just walks in with gaunts and turns you into phantoms, the game can end even if I have a Faerun. You see, we just have way more brutes coming in than he does. He's got like 1 brute coming in at a time. We have like 3. We're able to clean up here. Oh damn, he's actually out of supply. I didn't realize how bad of a fight that was. Oh, so he's fully cooked. Alright, alright. Yeah, he's down 20 supply and we have a Faerun. Obviously we're fighting into his production, so he gets a couple extra units for the fight, but... yeah, it feels like the upgrade might be a bait. Because Before it was necessary. If you don't get the upgrade on time, you lose to the opponent if he does. Now it seems less necessary. They did keep nerfing it. Inferno P almost at 2100. Oh, that's true. At first, understanding if we had energy for an effigy was really annoying. It's the same with Celestials, trying to see if you can scan. Vanguard's a bit easier because you only really use servo overcharge. So you kind of know, like, unless I use overcharge on this command post recently, I'll have energy there for when I want to use it. I mean, it will get harder when we start using promotes and stuff, but honestly, I like tier 3 promotes seems really harsh. Also, someone said that they thought it would be like up to rank 3. It doesn't. It's the same amount of XP as before. Just way more expensive and requiring tier 3. I imagine that there's a number of command posts that you can have where that energy regen from all of the command posts equates to a larger energy regen than the passive top bar that we used to get for Vanguard. But it's probably like 4 command posts. New Shroudstone is effing ugly. I don't mind it. It's reminiscent of the Dota 2 towers, you know, when they're throwing rocks at you. It's a skin in Dota, actually. It does, everybody seems to think it's really bad, though. Now that they lowered the attack speed. It's not so user-friendly, but now we get control hotkey modifier back. I mean, you could make it so that the top bar didn't need control before, thanks. As I say, like I just had J, like the letter J was my surge and scan was my K. And I just removed the control part so that I only had to press one button to do it. It's really easy that way. Spicy chicken flatbread or mystery scran. 8.4%. The Pitmaster. Cream corn and beans. I mean, that looks pretty good. But roast potatoes for £3.50. That's a tough one. I'm gonna go with the Pitmaster. Yeah. It just looks really good, solid. Pulled pork sandwich and chips, £12.50. Or hot dog and chips, £7 with a drink. That should be an easy hot dog victory. Yeah. Pulled turkey sandwich from the Netherlands or currywurst from Germany. I mean, the currywurst always wins. But pulled turkey might be super popular. Currywurst wins. One more for 10 out of 10. Sticky Korean chicken for £5 with chips. Or the chippy tea bati, fish cake on a bed of chips topped with mushy peas and tartar sauce. I'm guessing they'll both be very popular. Is it burger meta or is it Korean chicken meta? This one's so cheap though, it's got to be this one. Yeah boy, 10 out of 10 on the daily scrandle. Perfect games, it's remembered. 2 out of 16. I'm on a 2-day streak. Nice. Match found. Turbo so he's actually pretty good. Is he the one that made Mass Lancer in this matchup though? I don't remember. He might be the Mass Lancer guy. Bing bing bong, bing a bing bong. So I think what we try is the Weaver spotting on the high ground with some Hellborn shooting the natural thing. Oh, this guy should be down here already. Not sure why he is not. Not the late shrine. You hate to see it. So late. I was too busy strategizing. Let's get that passive healing on the low ground in case that's very relevant later. And do I just go for another shrine immediately? It's kind of cheeky. Let's give it a go.
Not enough Luminites. Structure created. Not enough Luminites.
Come back here, you demon.
Not enough Luminites.
No, he's just going for some X's. Fair enough. What the heck?
Structure created. Not enough Luminites.
Bing 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 bong. Bing bing a bing a bing a bing bong.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Oh,
Our forces are in battle. Gate has appeared. Structure created. Not enough tribute pyres. Create more tribute pyres. Enemy forces have begun to secure a storm gate. Finished upgrading. Structure created.
bing 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 bing. Bing bing a bing a bing a bing bong. Oh, I have 9 on there. Jeez, it's a bit too many.
Our enemy has claimed the storm gate. Not enough Luminites. No mercy. Not enough Luminites. I see the way. Break their will. of tribute pyres.
That's a heck ton of exos. I'm never getting another Hellspawn Resurgence, that's for sure. Or even just one Hellspawn Resurgence.
Not enough luminite. Chaos erupts.
Oh shit.
Doom walking. I am
75 energy, I'm just never getting that. Okay, fine.
create more tribute pyres.
Not the tribute pies, I just built some of you guys. What the heck?
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
Heck, dude. Yeah, I misplayed the early game. Sage. That was my bad. Just needed to be a little bit more clean. The Weaver play is good, but only once I've stabilized. Like, I was in a very precarious Hellborn Weaver situation, and I somehow managed to lose the first Stormgate, which is kind of illegal for Infernals. I just thought I did well enough with the Brutes to be able to punish.
Awaiting instructions. How may I serve? Pathing confirmed. En route. You command. Acknowledge.
Just want to practice this build.
Nominal.
I feel like it can be done, optimized, and perform quite well.
Primed and ready. You command. Processing. Systems nominal. Awaiting instructions.
Why are they not going to the middle patch? Is that not better?
Primary thruster engaged. Construction commencing. Systems nominal. Awaiting instructions.
Construction complete.
Systems nominal. Move order received.
Trees, get out!
Instructions. You command. Plotting course. Pathing confirmed.
Not enough
Construction
luminite.
commencing. How may I serve? Systems nominal. How may I serve? Construction.
Repair him! Ay, ay, ay.
Construction commencing.
Ay, ay, ay.
Thruster engaged.
Construction complete.
Awaiting instructions.
What is my Lancer doing? Oh my goodness.
And ready. Code red. Awaiting
Oh good, that Bob just ranked up.
Insufficient supply.
plotting course.
Our forces are under attack.
You command.
Construction complete.
How may I serve? Pathing confirmed. Construction commencing. Systems nominal. Construction commencing. Call it. You command. Who shall I strike? Copy that. I'm off. I'm here. Plotting course. Flow like water.
Construction
How
complete.
may I serve? Awaiting instructions. Systems nominal.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon.
GG, we got him. Marcus. Marcus, my word.
En route. How may I serve? On high alert.
Look at that. All calced 1 HP Lancer. 20 HP
A
Lancer.
storm gate has appeared.
Joined just in time, Jay. Yeah, someone did this to me and almost beat me on Broken Crown, and I thought it had potential. These buzzsaws are silly. Oh, you can make it spin. Oh, fun's over. Alright. That was armor, Aurora. Nice, we played control and armor today. Cheesy hacking Koreans. Cheesing up a storm. Still no points for my Vanguard though. Whoa, 2000 MMR? As Van GG? I'm happy with that. All we have to do is cheese. That's it. All we have to do is cheese. I mean, it's not great. Oof. C-tier RTS player, we're climbing. I mean, the top of the ladder isn't changing much. MSRM took a hit there. I'm guessing that was me when he lagged out and lost by accident. How much did he lose for that? 16 MMR. Heck, dude. He then proceeded to take 8 of that back, and he also got 5 there, so -3 MMR for playing versus me today. That's not so bad. Alright, it's not my fault then. Good. 4 and 13 versus Mixu Celestial. That's how Mixu got to his MMR record there. Farming MSRM, who was farming me. That's how you get to the top of the ladder. Find one poor soul and farm them to death. Somebody willing. Sheesh. Game friend. I know that guy. He doesn't wash his hands. What are your stats? 59% versus Celestials. True. Do you know who this is, Jay? Paintress? You know everyone. Oh, you're very good at Broken Crown Storm Gates. Holy shit, you've played over 200 games already. What a king. You want to say it's Andreas again? Wow. Would Andreas have lost 2 Infernal games? He told me Vanguard is cooked this patch, aren't they? Did he really tell you that? That's the most amount of words I've ever seen, well, I've ever heard of him even say. That's just how cooked Vanguard is. I mean, I agree with that. Although, saying that, Infernals has fallen. Last time I checked, they were 49% of the top 500. Now they're only 47%. Things are changing. I'm guessing it's because a couple of Celestials have wormed their way in onto the ladder. Couple of worms. Celestials rising like a phoenix. US foreign policy dissenter? What the heck? There's one right there. A new Celestial, Game Friend, who's actually JXP. The lumber pile, giving the lumber pile treatment to people. It's funny to see the MMR differences down here. Because Joey Lumberpile had... Oh look, MC's Infernals. Like Jay's over here with 2000 MMR. Joey's here with 1500 MMR. And like most of these people actually. Sounds like a fluke name. Oh, the US foreign policy dissenter. MC's Infernal is solid. Well, I mean, what was that? 1800 or something? Yeah, 1800 MMR. 8 losses already. Can't hack it. He plays customs, fair enough. Inferno Mirror.
Not enough Luminites.
Bing bing bong, bing bing bong. Hello DLS. Hello, Imp? What the heck?
Structure created.
Bing bing bong. What would really kill me is a Gaunt run by. Just 2 Gaunts in my main would end me.
Structure created.
Maybe I can pull back injured imps and survive, I don't know. It's possible, but I just think that the gremlins are gonna run forward and die. Bing bing bong and a bing bing bong and a bing bing bong. Oh, he's got way more stuff than me. What the heck, dude?
Need more ore. Our forces are in battle. Need more ore.
He doesn't have a base at all. I was lied to. get some of that passive healing going, eh? Double passive healing in the fountain. Oh my goodness. What a treat.
Not enough luminite.
Bing, 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 bong.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate was activated.
Bing and a bong.
A storm gate has appeared.
A storm gate. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, shit.
A storm gate has been successful.
This better be a good storm gate. That'll do, that'll do.
Luminite.
Can you kill trees? No, that would be too useful of you, huh?
Structure created. Finished upgrade. Ignited. Everything burn. Fire will rain. Forces
He does have a base. What the heck, dude?
Ultimate luminite. Incinerate. Like wildfire. Seeking targets. Blazing a trail. Fire spell.
What the heck? Okay. That's one way to do it.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm gate will activate soon. Not enough luminite.
Nice. When did he get that base up? Because he had so many units, no? My weaver tried to weave something and they just refused. Hellborn in a choke point paying off. I'm always assuming that I'll lose the game when I make Hellborn in the mirror matchup because they just, for the stats, aren't as good as brutes. Like for the price, the stats aren't as good as brutes, but in a choke point maybe. Like look at these guys, they're machine guns. And then there's this guy, 16 hull damage to heavy. Look at him attacking him. How? How? He's mighty slow at least. Well, I'm very surprised that worked. Does anyone know if prisms start mining from an array as soon as the array is constructing, or does the array have to be completely built? Yeah, it has to be built. Yeah, the prism looks like it's mining. It says the work account is there, but it doesn't mine. Korean Bob's been hard at work studying standard builds. He hasn't given up on VVI. Sometimes I have successive kinetic lances, but it's still difficult. I think it's possible to throw against a big exo ball. Holy crap, look at that trade. So we were actually ahead in the early game somehow. I don't understand how, because we sent 3 imps across the map from the start of the game. Bing, bing, bong. I just want to check how we could possibly be ahead economically. Is the graph just lying? Because, like, I suppose he pulls workers off as well. 2 on gas, which means gas is slightly less efficient than Luminite, as I understand it still. So maybe that's why. And then a shrine is another imps. That's the 3 imps there. And then a 4th one there, and I have to build a 4th one there. So 4 imps for both of us not working. We do have an extra production structure though. We should be able to do something with this. I feel like we didn't do enough. I think I killed this 1 injured imp over here. He gets a 2nd round of production. Excuse me. Absolutely annihilates me. We're up in supply though. It's all down to the passive healing. MSRM doesn't believe in it, but look at this. Ooh. Look at that healing go. 3 units. He doesn't get the free healing. Look at that. Well, I mean, he does. Actually, he does.
Stormgate will activate soon.
Okay, so he has the shrine, but he's not building any imps. It's kind of like in PvP, where even if you get the expand, you can't make workers or you'll die. So we're holding the choke point. He has a tower, which is a sign of weakness. Great weakness. Inferno Soul Flare. Inferno P. He wisely attacks me when 2 of my brutes are over here taking the Stormgate. That was probably a great trade for him. Yeah, we're up 7 supply. I'm trying to get to tier 2 for the Hellborn. Okay, so he does end up with a bunch more imps than us. So if I let the game drag out too long here, we'll definitely lose. Ah, Grimmy a break. I'll never stop talking about passive healing. It's my true passion. Passion healing. These trees, I wasn't sure what to do with them. The choke point is good if I'm defending, but I shouldn't be defending, so I open it up. Because otherwise it's good for him. Now we pelt. It's a shame I couldn't get Gauns to shoot the gremlin. Look at that, he pushes in when the tower is 1 hit away. My Weaver just does whatever it wants and dies. Normal. Normal Weaver gameplay, at least for me. The machine gun Hellborn though. We're in there. He did make a few too many imps. I think he was greedy. He then pulls those many imps.
Rift detected. A Stormgate
And they all
will
become
activate
phantoms. And then I win the game. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, so he just went a little bit too hard on the imps, maybe. I think he could hold that. Grimmy might come up with some insane VVI build. Grimmy, save Vanguard first. I've been trying all sorts of things. I really have, but my Vanguard is a solid 50 to 100 MMR below the other 2. I mean, my Vanguard, look at this. 94% win rate versus Cell. What is it on this patch, though? 75. Yeah, it's a bit better. Yeah, it's just tough for Vanguard. I think Exos are the best chance. And maybe, just maybe, Hedgehogs with servo pulling could be viable. The Hedgehogs just seem to suck in the mid game. Like, they're okay in the early game against Brutes and Gaunts, and then if they get either upgrade, no one really gets the Gaunt upgrade, but if they do, I think that would also pose a big problem for Hedgehogs. It seems like they increase the delay between or from when the Hedgehog starts firing. So whenever you're trying to kite, it feels like you need to stay there for a really long time for them to actually do anything, and that's definitely problematic. I'll just get some water since all I'm drinking is Pepsi, and that's probably unhealthy. I'll try and mix in some water. And I think Quick Draw is really good until, again, like the Infernal gets an upgrade. If they go like Hellborn, Brute Gaunt without any upgrades, then Quick Draw can be very good, but as soon as an upgrade hits, it's over. It's cool, at least there's very little turtling now in Stormgate. The Stormgates stop the turtles. You know, we don't sitting behind 10 Wraith Stones and Blast Nodes or something. It's all action until someone dies, which I think people prefer that. Huge Wang. What the heck?
Requires new luminite.
Ay, ay, ay. Not the best. Not the best chamber.
Structure online.
And a bing bong. I hate that Celestials make me press my 7 control group. It's by far my least comfortable control group, but I'm determined.
May the enemy fall. My strength is yours.
Anywhere good here?
I stand ready. Not a moment to lose. Energy to burn. My stomping ground.
Structure online.
Ground. The hour is at hand.
Not enough luminite.
The path forward.
Requires more luminite.
Born for this. Quiver and quake. Tremble at my approach.
No, Sag.
Surge onward. Forged in light.
Must place within the
My
field.
strength is yours. Do Tawal. Knock it down.
Structure online.
Quiver and quake.
What the heck?
Denied.
Not enough luminite.
Energy to burn.
Not enough energy.
I stand ready. Charge for battle. The hour is at hand.
Not enough energy.
Kina be Todur.
My guy's on 3 chamber and I'm on 2 chamber. The math doesn't work out, boys.
Born for this.
The math is not working out here.
Requires more luminite.
Go morph course.
Not a moment to lose.
Our outpost is being assaulted.
Surge onward.
GG. I cooked that. I tried to scout with the morph core. Yeah, there's the 3rd chamber. I didn't actually see anything. Like, I still didn't know if he had a array on the other side of that or if he was just 3 chamber. Scouting with the morph core looks like a no. I think I scout for the natural, and if he has the natural, we punish that. Otherwise, we just need to make 3 chambers and sit there. Tough matchup, though. Edge of Oblivion. Bing, 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 bong. Bing, bing, bong.
Not enough luminite created. Not enough luminite.
Come on, imps.
Luminite. Not enough luminite. I am ready. Create more tribute piles.
Oh, cringe.
Structure created. I am ready. Slaughter. Luminites. Forward, always forward. I am ready. Not enough Luminites. Our forces are in battle.
Oh shit.
Structure created.
Oh shit.
I am ready.
Okay, I cooked that again.
Dimensional rift detected. Enough Luminites. Stormgate will activate soon.
Where? Oh, down there. Okay.
Always forward. Find someplace else. A Stormgate has appeared. Not enough Luminites. Enemy forces have begun to secure Stormgate. Structure created.
Unable to deny that again.
Our enemy has claimed a Stormgate. Not enough Luminites. Not enough tribute pyres. Structure created. I am ready. Our forces are in battle. Temper the dead. Our forces are in battle. Not enough Luminites. I am ready. Check out. Zayun. Sanu. Forward, always forward. Follow. Deep.
Where does my creep end? Okay, that's fine.
Spark ignited! Our forces are in battle. Luminites. Structure created. Forward, always forward. Researching. Not enough Luminites. I am ready.
Okay, he doesn't have that base.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon. Not enough Luminites. Find someplace else. Not enough Luminites. Structure created. A Stormgate has appeared. Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites. A storm gate has been successfully opened. Our forces are in battle. Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites.
GG. Yeah, I don't think he noticed I killed his main. He doesn't have a third either, it's just a 2-base then. Blink?
Awaiting command.
Like, you can see there's a chance there for the Exo, so it doesn't feel great. And you kind of have to let your Infernal get 3 bases on you, so you know you have to be super efficient. A 2-to-1 trade. In order to win, which is kind of a lot to ask for. They're just poor little Exos, what can they do? And that's with me cooking the early game again, just not getting my the first Stormgate up. Connecting to game server. Well, I was really hoping for that Tuesday hotfix. A little bit of love for Vanguard maybe, but it's not looking like it's happening. But the Stormgate summer sale has landed. Up until the 10th of July. All bundles 15% off. Supporter Yeboah and Cute Kitty 50% off. Hotfix? Yeah, like a small patch. Hashtag ad. Every time I advertise the sale, they give me another Wars. You see this alternate account of mine? Doesn't have Wars. I fixed for balance, yeah, exactly. Last patch, they did 2 small fixes to try and improve the ladder a bit. We've got an hour or 2 until typical patch time. I mean, that's true enough, but wouldn't they not have announced it? I feel like they would have announced it already. I won't hold my breath, but I'll be delightfully surprised. I mean, we've been connecting to this game server for a while now. Chance of a new map? Oh, that's true, actually. I didn't even consider that. But yeah, a new map would make sense. What the heck? Struggling to connect to whichever game server that was. Now struggling to get into the game. Maybe because they're too busy hotfixing everything. We can dream. Should we set up a Vanguard balanced lobbyist collective? Finally get some representation in this game? I don't know. I feel like all the vocal people in the Discord are Vanguard players. Copium, Mixu, Copium. I can't even log in. What the heck? I've been banned. Van GG never shut up. There you go. That is generally true. Look at James Libby. He's constantly talking about Vanguard Unison, Vanguard Pride. And he plays like 4 games a season. And he announces it every time. Every game he'll announce. Let's go, lads. I just played 3 games of Stormgate. I'm a real Vanguard player. Meanwhile, I'm over here. I play like 100 or 200 Vanguard games, and he says I'm not a Vanguard player. It doesn't compute. All right, I'm restarting the game. Is anybody else experiencing problems? I had to restart my game, MSRM says. Argent's not strong enough. Yeah. Extra 3 range on the Argent, please. Nuclear, by the way, thank you so much for the resub. I think I was in game when you resubbed, but I did say thank you. I know if it has Schmetterling in the text-to-speech, then it's Nuke. It's my boy. I made it. I survived. Tadaima. Welcome back. Okaeri nasai. 5.5 hours. I think you said it would only take like 3, no? What happened? Tell us of your journey, Muffin. Increased build time for dragons? What, instant is too fast for you? What the heck? Oh, you had to wait for 2 hours for your gynecologist appointment? Yimes. Heck. I can't launch the game. I'll restart Steam. Need more gynecologists for real. Stopping download for Dota 2? As always, it's Dota 2's fault. I knew it. I knew it. Did the Frost Giant server crash? It looks like something happened. MSRM said he had to restart the game. I just tried to load it up and it's not working. But like my Steam is taking forever to do anything. It might be a Steam thing. It might be a Frost Giant thing, or it might be a me thing. I'm not dropping frames on yeah, bit rate or anything on stream. Just got into a game with no DC. Is somebody DDoSing my Storm game? Well, we're here until it happens. I don't think I'm DDoSing you, but you're not sure. Good to know. It's 1.0 being released. Scran time. I can't even get the web browser up until I'm in a Steam game. Bing, 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 bong. Oh, we're getting in. It's happening. What is Firefox? Baby, don't hurt me. Close Steam and reopen. I've done that. Yeah, we're getting back in. Marvin, you can't just add as a command for random words. That's gonna get very polluted very quick. You're gonna have to delete that one. Yeah. No is already too much. But you can't have no and what. I will grant you no. Okay, fine. Good. You're keeping it clean. I respect that. Oh, Monk. Monk. Wait, song name tells you to use a different command instead of just doing what you want it to. My mods are having a lot of fun. Email Monk now. I should. What else have I got to do? Is anyone else having this issue? Shadow band. I do 1-5 servo bunker rush. My game is working fine. Ay yoy yoy. Should I try a different account? Checking pings? I think that's further than I got before. Mixu is always there to say next gen when something bad or weird happens. The pings are too much. There's too much to check. Oh, we're in. Thank you, Monk. I will delete my email. Well, I'll save it as a draft. This issue might happen again. 2 points / MMR off of Masters 1 Inferno P. Clean 2000 MMR on my Van GG. And whatever's happening with Celestials too. Finding a good match. StormGame dating service. Are you a good honest brute looking for a friendly gaunt? Try StormGame dating service. Been having some ping issues too. Well, I was playing Senegalo on London server, which is the closest one to me. And we hit like 1,000 ping, and then we both got booted out of the game. I get spikes randomly like 4 times a game, up to 400 and back down in a few seconds. So the guy that's in charge of all of this for Stormgate is called Austin. We've been in communication. He's very friendly and very diligent. Like as soon as I tell him something, he replied to me and fixed it. So trust in Austin. I am searching. Am I not a good match? No, we're incompatible, MSRM. I need somebody who will allow their name to be capitalized at least slightly. And that's a, what's it called? Deal breaker for you. When in doubt, customs. I can't win MMR / lose MMR for customs. Grimmy too sad. Yeah, I mean, you have the subscription. They should replace Hexen with the new Brute in the main page. I mean, the Hexen will get... oh, wait, no. Yeah, the Hexen will be the Cube Lady, we think, no? I mean, this is my main page. Is it on, like, the website? Where's this Brute that you're talking about? MSRM really hates capital letters. Yeah, it's a capital offense. I'm surprised you've never said that. I'm actually shocked you've never said that, MSRM. Considering how many times you've complained about people capitalizing your name. The random spinny page? Spinny page. Spinny. 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 I found a game. So long, sucker. -1 view for me. You hate to see it. What's the spinny page? And why can't I get a game? Emma Serum's out here trying to Oh, you mean here? Replace the Hexen with the new Brute? Sorry guys, I am getting out of touch with reality as time passes. Yeah, no, I actually agree. The Hexen looks a bit stupid here. The Lancer looks cool. The Kree is fine. I feel like we could do something better for that. Plus, it's the Hexen. Like, you don't make this unit now. We haven't made this unit for many patches now. I'm sure people look at this and forget what this unit is. Hexen is almost useless at the moment, yeah. I think MSRM trolled me a couple of times going my asthma, but other than that, I've not seen this unit. Whereas he used to be in every Infernal game. He was the scout / the free fiends, you guy. The human condition. Are we ever truly connected? How does the Hexen see without eyes? I mean, he's fairly magical. I'm sure we can answer this with wizards. The real question is, why does he have spiky elbows? As part of his evolution, the Hexens with the spikiest elbows survived. Like, he looks like he's almost going to do wings, but then he just has spiky elbows instead. Like a bird, yeah. Spiky elbows because of magic, Grimmy. The Hexen will be replaced with the new spellcaster in 0.6. Well, they hyped it up. People were looking forward to the Cube Lady. But we got no Cube Lady. Magic elbows. They're like ankles in the Dota community? Elbows? What's ankles in the Dota community? Is this another learning moment, Muffin? You've been teaching me so many words and concepts recently. The ones without spiky elbows got stabbed by the ones with the spiky elbows. Oh, I see. Which suggests that Hexens engage in sparring, like bucks, like deers and stuff. Lion's sexy ankles that you just want to nibble on? We live in separate universes, Muffin. But now they're coming together and I'm learning a lot. The legs of the Protoss looks kind of funny. They look like prosthetics, right? Like you can get these if your legs fall off. I think you get something like this that like for professional running, Special Olympics stuff. Yeah, like Pistorius was the name. Yeah, Oscar Pistorius. Or like stilts, you get power rises. I used to do them, like the bouncy stilts, so you can do backflips and stuff. You can bounce quite high, bounce over stuff, fall and hurt your leg. Ask Apop about the ankle screaming. I will. You bet your ass I will. Finding a good match. Shall I relog or something? Bing, bing. The three things are spinning in the back still. Ah. Restart the whole game. But I'm creating party. A party of one with myself. I already restarted Steam, the game. Fine, we'll restart again. So it's Apop corrupting Muffin, huh? With his fiendish ways. Are you able to play Novia Star? MSRM found a game. I did just log in, but can you find a game? Everyone knows that Muffin is the most kind and pure soul. Yeah, needs to be protected from people like Apop. Not a single filth. Yeah, spooky too. Have you still not gotten a game? Better. I tried to restart or relog. Not yet, thanks for asking. Since we're yelling at each other, MSRM. Something weird definitely going on. My ears. Why is streamer showing us a black screen? Because streamer can't get back in the game. And when he does get back in the game, it doesn't find him a game. Honk. It just says launching. Eternal launching. Oh, we're in. Is there a hidden meaning? I use caps in games, so sometimes I do all capital letters to make up for never using them otherwise. Incorrect. You have a capital A at the end of your name. Because your name actually stands for must remember to 1A. I saw a Night End stream, everything looks fine. Well, everything was fine for about 9 hours. And now we have problems. I have caps lock bound to use my neutral item in Dota. Ah, heck, dude. Oh, last time we got to checking pings, it let me in. Wait, your base cam key? So like you double tap that and it'll take you to your base? Unable to connect to any game server region. Okay, this is London server's fault for sure. A Hundo P London problem. Yeah, I mean, MSRM is a Zerg player. Change server? How? How do? Call in the fleet. Connection has degraded. Attempting to reconnect. Cancel to abort. I'm getting all sorts of new buttons and or new messages coming up. I tap it once and it takes me to my base. Tap again and it takes me to the next. Ah, so the cycle. Who degraded the connection? Spooky, you're a network engineer. Help me out here, brother. I also use Windows, if that helps. Feels degraded, man. Right. Writing the Reddit post now. Getting degraded by Stormgate. I'm not a network engineer. I swear you are. What? I swear you are. Because Sticky's not a network engineer. Sticky's an engineer? Since when is Sticky an engineer? Minus the engineer. So he's just a network. Alright, you know what? I'll try a different Steam account. Bing a bing a bing a bing a bing bing bong. I'm not a network engineer either. My advice is restart your router. Cool Monk now. Ah, how nice would it be? Every time I have a minor inconvenience, I would just call Monk up. And he'll say, I'm already in charge of this. Let me pass you on to somebody that is relevant for this conversation. I studied computer science for 4 years just to be called a network engineer. I swear you've called yourself that. I must be hallucinating. Use a VPN. We need a new patch for networking problems. And whilst we're at it, we can give Brutes a little nerf and Vanguard a bit of a buff. Software engineer. So you're no help at all in this situation. Okay, well, heck. Big difference. Alright. Sticky's the network guy, you're the software guy. Big difference. Connecting. You better be. Eek. In the case of some software engineers, small difference. Honk, dude. Looks like I'm not allowed to play anymore today. Just keep restarting stuff till it works. I'm sorry, Muffin, I'm not going to read that. Brutes are too powerful and are fighting back. The patch. Okay, alright, I'll try and stream later on. I would have a break in 40 minutes anyway. So at this point, I'm fighting to maybe play 2 or 3 games and then scam you guys anyway. Honk it and bonk it. Oriel is streaming. TY Gaming is streaming. Probably Vanguard for those. I know there are people out there that want to watch a lot of Vanguard. Oh, Oriel's doing map editor. Night End is doing Zerg. But I don't know, he's kind of controversial to raid because he called Mixu a retard during a tournament game. So I don't really want to raid Night End because he called Mixu a retard in a tournament game. You know, like, it just feels wrong. Yikes, yeah. We need controversial players. Need is, I mean, you know, like Idru or something. Grimmy is a true friend. I am. Idra, Huck. I mean, Huck wasn't bad. Just a bit of a troll. Who else was? Oh, Combat X. He was pretty spicy, pretty toxic. That's all I remember. Naniwa, the GOAT. Just raid an ST2 player? No, I mean, we've got TY. As far as I know, he didn't call Mixu anything. Nina? Wait, Nina's streaming? Oh, shit. Wait, why would Nina be streaming? Oh, you're just saying Nina is a Wings of Liberty player. Anyway, I'll restart my computer. Maybe that will fix something. It might be on my end, it's just nothing on my stream is struggling, which is usually a good sign that something is wrong on my end. Oh, Nina is streaming. Oh, shit. Okay. Good catch. Why is Nina awake? I don't understand. She never streams at this time. Yeah, Idra was super toxic. Combat X 2. That's about it, as far as I remember. I'm sure there were others, but those two stand out. Alright, we're going into Nina's stream. I'll restart my PC. Hopefully something works out. Poor TY Gaming almost got the host. He will get plenty of hosts in the future. Don't feel too bad. But you know, if you want to watch more Stormgate, there are a couple of guys still streaming Stormgate. If you want to watch a lovely StarCraft 2 player, then Nina's streaming. And if you want to watch the Stormgate archive, God bless you. See you later, guys. I've been stopped by Monk himself, but I'll try and be back later. I know Itra like went to university and maybe became a professor or something, but I don't know if he did anything particularly incredible. Maybe he seemed like a smart guy, if not emotional. Why aren't you following Nina? I am following Nina. I'm following a lot of people though. I don't like. I can't read more than 5 things, Muffin. Come on. I see. All right, bye guys. I'll be back later.